Hello everybody, welcome in. Hope everyone's been having a good Monday so far. Hello. Dude, I had such a good time yesterday during the tier list stream. That was so fun. I really need to think of more just chatting streams or stuff like that, because that was a really good time and I really enjoyed myself. It made me forget everything. I forgot to make my schedule. I forgot to do a post for today to announce this stream, but it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Honestly, I probably needed like a slight break anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Look at the bright side. Okay, now tier list or your previous tier list. I would love to do more tier lists, I'm not gonna lie, because it's super easy, and I like hearing what you guys have to say all the time. It's like a really good time, you know? It's fun. I like it. I like you guys shitting on my opinions on candy. No, it's really fun. It's I don't know. It really depends on the situation where it's like, oh yeah, like if you guys don't think you agree with me, let me know, because I don't take any offense to it at all. But it was just like, I do wish I realized on the cereal section question mark, I realized there was no Cocoa Puffs. I didn't see Cocoa Puffs. I didn't realize that until like afterwards. But there just wasn't Cocoa Puffs, so I was like, well, this didn't even count. I don't even think Cocoa Puffs would have been that high up anyway. So I just didn't see it, or maybe it left my brain. Maybe it was there, and I'm just silly, I guess. But I don't know. I don't remember it. It's just gone. Really quick, I want to show something off on stream really quick. I know this is like completely random. Hopefully this is not humongous right now. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it on my screen. This might be big. Hold on. Okay. I just want to say, I was shown this last night and it made me pretty much cry, and I was like really soft about it. And it's probably huge. Yeah, it's probably really big because I don't even see the outline for the for the picture. No, this made me really soft. This is probably like one of the kindest gifts I've ever gotten from streaming and stuff like that. Or maybe in general, because this is like a really big thing. And so yeah, without further ado, let me just like show it off really quick. Oh yeah, it's big. 1 second. Oh, I didn't see it. Hold on. I want to leave it as a surprise. This might take a little while because I want to leave it as a surprise, but I want to make it small. Look at this. Look. It's Spacey Tora and Solar. Oh. Oh, I cry. Oh, it's super sweet. If I know correctly, makeshift. No. This is handmade. If I got this correctly, I don't know if you commissioned or if you just asked very nicely. But Q, if we can get a shout out for Q, Q sometimes comes into chat. They lurk a lot, and made a trade basically. Yeah. Equivalent exchange. No, but it's super cute. Like I have other photos too. I just didn't download. I did this like really right before stream. I got the photo. But it's so detailed too. Like my spine, like the little like the gold parts of the spine and stuff like that in the back. Is there, and like the jeans are made out of like jean material and everything too. It's so cute. I like it a lot. There you go. You got the correct name there. Nice. Yeah, please go check them out. This is really cute. I'm really soft about it. No one's ever like made something like this before. We've had well, to be fair, we've had, I think it was, I'm actually forgetting. I'm having a huge brain fart. I wrote it down before and I forgot. But we had solar made out of bread. And I don't want to say the wrong name either. But we had Solar made out of bread before. And some other things as well. So it's like, but this is like, this is, because I've been wanting a plushie of like Solar and me too. And this is just like, makes my heart soft. So I can't wait to get it. I'm so excited. I want to squeeze it. I want to put myself in a blender. No, and not actually blend it. They will not be plugged in. But I think it'd be funny. I feel like every time someone gets a plushie of themselves, they gotta put themselves in a blender, right? Professional, well done. Yeah! It's really... Yeah, I like it a lot. I have, like I said, I have other pictures. I'll probably share them later unless Eb has already planned on like sharing them in the Discord or anything like that. But yeah, I have all the angles and stuff. There were so many pictures. So good. It's so good. Don't know if you remember when I asked which one you'd rather prefer, and you just said yes. I didn't know. I didn't know. I was just like, whatever. And then you asked me what does Solar look like from the back, and I had to draw a back reference of Solar. So, to be fair, it helped us both out because I never drew a back version of Solar, and now I have a reference for him from his back, so it worked out. That's how long I was planning this. Oh yeah, I remember. Yes, Gib. yes. But hi everybody, welcome in. Hello Gra, hello Rue, hello Dalston, hello Ambient, Liz, Korgoth, Eb of course, hello. Richard, welcome in. Sinner, welcome in. Hello. I think that is everybody here right now. Hello. Hi everybody. No, yeah, I'll probably show off more photos soon because I have like every angle, all the things, and honestly it should be shown off. Please go show Q a lot of love. They do such a good job, and this was kept a secret pretty much from me. I knew Ed was doing something with a plushie, but I just didn't know what it was exactly. So this is like the first time I've seen it, and I'm just you know, I don't know, that's my dream, honestly, to have a plushie made of me or Solar or whatever. I just want something to squish, you know. So this was like a really nice surprise, and yeah, I can't stop gushing about it. They're so cute. Yeah. Also doing charity this month. Oh, perfect. Please go support them. Please go support the charity. Please. Not only will we be supporting another content creator, you will be supporting a charity as well. That sounds like a win-win in my book. But yeah. Thank you for showing them out again. I appreciate it. I was about to ask you to do that actually. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go on ahead. Where's the game? Why was it gone? What? Guys, it was literally there when I started OBS. It was there. I don't know why it's gone. Where did it go? I don't know. I don't know why that's been happening. I feel like it's been happening recently. I don't press anything. I don't have a button to, you know, click it or anything like that either. So it's always weird. I don't know. Turns off some other layers. Maybe that's the problem. What happened to the screen? I don't know. You guys got to see behind the screen, apparently. You guys get to see all the things. But yeah, sorry, I was like waiting for that burp this whole time. Finally! At least no Badger. Looks right there. You're right though, no Badger. No Badger. When I started, actually there was a little Badger on the left side over there, the one that goes do 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 do. You know what I mean? A little like statue of it, you know? Let me go ahead and make myself a little smaller like usual. Put myself like right here so I don't cover any text boxes. Perfect. No badger, only tiger. Orange tiger. Orange tiger. Orange tiger. Okay, so last time I don't remember what happened. I'm gonna be quite honest. Oh yeah! Please don't shoot! No! No! I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what we're doing. I remember we were doing this, but I don't remember like what exactly what we were doing. I can't remember if we were talking to Emma next or if we were talking to... Aw, man. I forgot. I love Emma a lot. There's a moment in today's stream that I will have to make a request. You'll appreciate it, I promise. Is it what Gra said the other time last week? With, going to the right? I still remember. I have not forgotten. This is amazing! Just feel the power of science! Is it that? Oh my gosh, I'm excited? Question mark? I'm scared? Thanks to you, I'm able to proceed with my investigation once again. Thank you. It was nothing. I'm just glad that science and I could be of service. Pretty amazing how we could see the footprints. So that's the secret behind that thing. Oh, you know what? Or wait, you want to know? Here. You can read the manual. Aha, very interesting. So if I do this, I can avoid leaving footprints. Oh no, don't give her any ideas. She can't seriously be trying to use the information to her advantage as a thief. Wait. Okay, talks to you? Oh wait, no, you have a check mark. I can't believe the little pink badger was Wendy Oldbag. I still can't believe that, honestly. I'm just kinda... I can believe it! Cause this is Ace Attorney. Wendy Oldbag is in like every single game. Was she actually in every single game? Was she in the third game? I'm trying to remember now. I know Larry wasn't in the second game. I think... When? No, she wasn't in the third game. She was not in the third game. She was mentioned. Is she like the developer's favorite character or something? Sorry, I was cleaning my glasses. That's a perfect way to talk about it. Can I talk to you? No. Badger? This new silhouette of the victim is in a costume. I might need to turn the volume up again for the game. There we go. I remember it being a little low. So far, yes, she only shows up in the credits of the third game. Oh, true. So technically she was in the third game. This new silhouette of the victim is in a costume. The silhouettes can change depending on the information I input. But Little Thief can recreate more than just people. So investigate away. We may even find more info with which to make a more accurate sim. Alright, sounds like a plan. Okay, so am I just looking around then? Maybe. I like how Kay also follows me around. It's really cute. I might need to logic. I mean, we might as well give it a try, right? Okay, I noticed the audio is a little tiny bit loud. There you go. Meekins and Oldbag sitting in a tree. Oh no, I don't want them. I don't want them anywhere near each other. I don't want them kissing in a tree. No. Kim might be my favorite assistant. Yeah. She's been really nice so far. I know we've only known her for this case only, but still. If that woman's testimony is to be believed, the murder occurred before the stage was broken down. Do you want me to input that into, or info, or a bit of info into Little Thief? Yes, if you please. Okay. I don't I'm just standing inside the the stage right here. There's clearly a contradiction here. Stop stealing my lines. He's finishing my sentences. Guys, I think I see a problem here. No, no. I think people can do this normally. He seems like a very normal thing. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. Man used no clip. Yeah, he's glitching. Glitching the Matrix. Please stop stealing my lines. Oh, come on. It wasn't that hard to see it coming, even for a layman like me. I suppose. In any case, it's not possible for the killer to have stood here in that way. So normal, so normal. Because there was a very real stage set up in the spot at the time. Yeesh, I told you I got it. Do you feel the need to explain everything? Yes, well, in any case, we still need to resolve this unusual situation. Isn't it obvious? The killer was on top of the stage, naturally. They probably... See, here's my theory. This is the theory I had when we first saw the body. I think the killer stood on the stage, right? The badger was right up against him, and the killer shot down. So I think the entry wound was the shoulder down into the side, not the side into the shoulder. Because I always thought I already thought that was weird. Oh, like you would have to shoot up at a weird angle like that. And this is kind of like proving that a little bit, I guess. A little bit, hopefully. Wasn't the injury from the top down? So this would make sense. Yeah. I think they thought it might have come from down up earlier, but I could be wrong. Right, Miss Allbag? Yes, I remember now. The killer was standing on top of the stage. See, now let me input the info in the simulation. A little closer than that. It had to have been a little closer than that. No, I don't think it's complete. There's no way it would have been at that angle. Well. Oh, wait, this is Lang. Well, what do we have here? A bunch of hooligans running amok, I see. Theory is stomach shot entrance and exit wound shoulder, which I don't believe that at all. Agent Lang, how nice of you to join us. Well, I can't have you going around messing up my crime scenes. From below. Yeah, that's so weird. But I just want to be like, maybe they just aren't autopsy kind of people, you know? Maybe they just don't know. Maybe. Agent Lang, we've discovered that the real scene of the murder is here, the stadium. I see. Thanks. For what? I'm just trying to show you my appreciation for all the time you saved me. Who knew that such a strange little toy could recreate a crime scene like that? Opie was not a toy. The hot Wolfman. Wolfman. Arr. You two. Sir. What are the tracks? Wait, why did it show that? That was so weird. It wasn't showing anything besides the tracks. Unless that was the police going away, but like, I'm pretty sure that's not the case. And there you have it, you see? Big boys like me don't need silly toys, little girl. Now this is a recreation. So what? Do you still intend to assert that Officer Meekins is the killer? Of course. Even knowing that the crime took place here doesn't let him off the hook. What's your power number 5? Lots and lots of underlings. Doesn't make you correct. This is the real scene of the crime. Officer Meekins lay in wait for the victim on top of the stage. And when the victim finally showed, he shot him from on high. That's the truth your little recreation showed. How far will you go to accuse Officer Meekins of the crime? He's the most likely suspect we've got, especially given the situation with his gun. Well, even if he is the killer, At least my recreation was on the mark. You see, thanks for understanding, my little cowgirl, or crow girl. I almost said cowgirl. Oh my god. Little crow girl. And I'm not some common crow. I'm Yatagarasu, the Raven of Legend. Raven and crow are totally different birds, sir. It is an insult. Unfortunately, your conclusion has yet to be tested. So let's see how well it holds up, shoots one of your officers. This is the real scene of the crime. Presses. Think of it to hydrate. I will do that. I'm a fool and I screwed my lid back on my bottle. I'm kind of confused what he's trying to get at here, I'm not gonna lie. A little confused. Oh my god, that water tastes so good. What cold water is really good sometimes. I feel like sometimes I also have the problem of like, you know when you wake up in the morning, I don't know, when I wake up first thing, I can't eat sometimes, depending on how much sleep I got, I guess. But I can't eat, I think drinking, anything if I do some excessive work right when I wake up. Like, I think of showering as excessive work right when you get up, you know what I mean? Because you're lifting your arms up, you're moving them around, you're shaking everything, you know what I mean? So every time I drink something before I go take a shower or anything like that, I feel like I'm gonna be sick. So as long as I am drinking cold water when I'm sitting completely still, I feel fine. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway, looks like we found the real crime scene first. Brag all you want, but we don't have all that free time unlike the two of you. We're filling the water container in my refrigerator, 5 gallon. Oh my god, 5 gallon? That's so much. And I had poured 3 trays of ice in it. There's still ice in the container. Oh, ice container in your refrigerator as in like... Wait. To drink? Or is this like... 5 gallons is a lot, but then I'm like, well, if it's your like refrigerator spout or whatever like that, like you get water from your refrigerator and stuff. But then I'm like, but you never have to refill those. So now I'm just, so now I'm like back to, is it a jug for you to just drink out of? It's like one of those big drink containers that you would use at a party. It's so big. Please tell me you drink out of it and that's your water bottle. That'd be really funny. You know what you remind me of? A dog licking his wounds as he whimpers home. Well, I guess I should be thankful for all the time you saved me. Throws a pickle. Why would you throw a pickle? For some reason, everyone's names are like slightly different, like slightly darker in OBS, but like on actual stream, they look fine. It's very weird. Why are you throwing a pickle? Why a pickle? Are you throwing a devil show? Like, I'm so used to calling him a pickle now. I'm like, I'm just used to pickle. Pickle. Both. No! No. How you doing, Jin? Uh oh, that is how do you pronounce that? It's like Z? ZZ? I think. Oh no. That's how we say thanks in my country. You're welcome. I hope he realizes we didn't do all of this for him. But I'm here now, so I'll be taking over. As I was saying, this is where the crime took place. Officer Meekins lay in wait for the victim on top of the stage. Where is he waiting?
Hold it!
Lying in wait? How did Officer Meekins even know the victim was going to come here? Simple. He was investigating the kidnappers, right? Does she know, Tora? Does she know what? Of the thing I showed earlier? Because then that's the case, no. I can pull it up here. I need to find it again. 1 second, please. There it is. Easy peasy. It might be huge again. Looks really hard. I had to re-find it. Yeah, Jin, I got the, there was a plushie made of me. Look at it. Look at it. That's so cute. And Solar too. I want to squish him. Puntable. I feel like I knew you were gonna say that. Hey, Astro, welcome in. There, now I got it on the screen if I need to show it up at all. And while he was doing so, he came to understand the victim, Mr. Deacon's movements. Objection! Huh. And why would the good officer want to ambush and kill a kidnapper? Oh, not so fast, me. Shut up. You mean his motive? Who knows? And who cares? Dude, you're a horrible investigator, I'll tell you that much right now. You can find that out for yourself when you talk to him in jail. You have no respect for the order of law. Don't get me wrong, but I need more than there's no motive to convince me otherwise. He's right. The lack of motive is a rather weak argument by itself. So the officer lay in wait on top of the stage. And when the victim finally showed, he shot him from on high.
Hold it!
So you agree with how our recreation turned out? What you playing? Is in the category. We're playing Ace Attorney Investigations. Ace Attorney, very good series. Highly recommend. Like I said, I'm grateful that you were able to save me some time. Alright, we still don't know why he chose to wait on top of the stage. It free? No, it is not free. I think you can get the original trilogy for pretty cheap now. At least recently, I think I've been seeing it. I want to say that, but like $15 or something like that? I could be wrong. This is just a guess. I am broke. That's fair. I think even watching like videos and stuff like that, if you want to like watch, for example, I have all my VODs uploaded onto YouTube and stuff like that, if you want to watch that at all. If you want, of course. Like, no pressure. Who cares? Maybe he wanted to become the Blue Badger. Who's to say he didn't see the stage and decided to put on a Badger stage show of his own? Or maybe there's a completely different reason. What does it matter? It still doesn't change the fact that Officer Meekins stood up on that stage and shot the victim on the ground below. Hey Vala, welcome in. The demo of the game should be free though? Okay, that's true. The demo is there. Yeah. That's the truth of your little recreation showed.
Hold it!
How you doing, Vala? Hope you're having a good day. And Sentinel, I hope you're having a good day. Do you honestly believe that what you're saying is what really occurred? Hey, you're the one who came up with the scenario. Oh! Yay na!
Spacey 47 dance, Spacey 47 dance, Spacey 47 dance.
Spacey 47 dance. Yeah, thank you for the 13 months! Holy moly! Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, you're the ones who came up with the scenario. Are you saying you doubt yourselves? Ugh, touche. Unfortunately, Agent Lang's conclusion do not contradict with our recreation. Lucky number 13. Hell yeah. Building factories with Jin. Hell yeah. I mean, I've never played Satisfactory. I don't even know anything about it, really. I've never even looked at it before. I need to look at it, though. Then, does that mean it all went down just as he says? No, not quite. I wonder if what he had recreated earlier was the whole truth. I wish we had to see his recreation. This is the real scene of the crime. Did this start over? It did. The factory must expand. Hey, my day is fine, but I'm stuck in my philosopher robot puzzle game now. Wait, what is that? What is philosopher robot puzzle? Officer Megan's laying and waiting the victim on top of the stage. You're mostly missing out of me going, what the fuck, over and over again. I feel like that's you in Monster Hunter as well. Oh, to be fair, I think that's all of us in Monster Hunter. Like, why aren't you dying? Please. You in a nutshell. Vicky finally showed he shot him from on high. I think this is the thing we have to do. Because we were literally just talking about this, where he was shot from below, up. Is it this one? Murder Notes? Talos Principle. It is a puzzle game with robots doing loads of philosophy. I never heard of that before. I'll have to look into that as well. Objection! I'm terribly sorry, Agent Lang. I should have warned you that our recreation is incomplete. You cut it quite unexpectedly, after all. Or you cut in quite unexpectedly. What's that supposed to mean? You said that the victim was shot by the killer from up above, correct? Dude, I love this music. I hate to break it to you, but that's not possible. Huh? Why not? Recall Mr. Deacon's body, specifically where the gunshot wounds were located. Actually, I didn't get that good of a look. Oh, well then, so the shots were actually from below. Like, you can actually see the clothes and stuff like that. I guess the way the sweater looks. I don't know, I honestly can't tell. The bullet entered Mr. Deacon in his abdominal region and exited his right shoulder. This is more consistent with an angled shot from beneath the victim. So it was underneath the stage, and he was on top. The killer was underneath, he was on top. Then, yes, a recreation of the victim being shot at an angle from above. A clear contradiction. You're discounting your own conclusions. No, this one point is the only flaw. This was, this was the mistaken parameter in our recreation. The killer and the victim's locations. Yes, locations of the killer and the victim were wrong. Ah, I get it. I see what you're trying to say. I believe the killer and the victim were standing opposite to what we initially thought. This makes a lot more sense. It was the victim who was on top of the stage as he was being shot by the killer. The future is now, thanks to science. See, that angle's still weird. Like, I feel like he had to be a lot closer. If this is what happened, it also explained the positioning of the gunshot wounds. But then, what about the footprints? Since footprints don't lie, we can assume then that the killer also wore a costume. Okay, I'll try using that data instead. Astral, I ask that you please keep it about the game or anything about it, or if I ask how your day was, I can't, I do not know what you mean. Judging by the fact that both the killer and the victim were wearing costumes, I'd say it was a killing between the two kidnappers. Wait, are they both wearing badgers then? Badger on badger violence, I know, right? Also, Moon, hello, welcome in, welcome back. That would be the most natural conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Agent Lang? Well done, Mr. Prosecutor. Oh, it's almost like you need me or something. So thinking about that badger I sent you. Which badger did you send me? I forget. I don't remember. On Twitter DMs. Hold on. I forgot. But I'll remember as soon as I look. Oh yeah, Bad Badger. Bad Badger. Bad Badger. I wonder if he was dressed up as Bad Badger and that's why he had a gun. That'd be really funny. He's the Bad Badger. We knew all along. We knew. A vile criminal with a gun. It's so good. Won't badgers learn that violence solves nothing? Never. Nothing. No, never. Have you ever even heard of honey badgers? They're violent as heck. That alone doesn't clear Officer Meekins of the crime. Another one. I ask that you take another good look at the tire marks over there. The 3 marks are indicative of the blue Badger mobile. There's also a pink Badger mobile as well. The Badger. Oh my god. The Badger. It works so good. I've heard about honey badgers. I hear they don't give a laughter. Haha. That's true. Officer Meekins told about the shop on the wheels getting stolen was just a lie. He drove the blue Badger mobile here and committed the murder. Then he used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild West area. You believe he moved the body with the car? That's right. It was Officer Meekins himself who pointed us to the way he did it. The 3 tire tread marks are very telling. However, is the blue Badgermobile the only thing capable of creating such a pattern? I'm assuming there's probably a bad Badgermobile, right? As well as the pink Badgermobile and normal Badgermobile. I guess you take another good look at the tire marks over there.
Hold it!
The tire marks? Yes, the tire marks. The ones there behind the stage. Badgers are one of the few animals predators will not mess with. Dude, they're freaking cool though. I like badgers. Any kind of badger though too, because like even like an American badger, I think that's what they're, I don't know what their actual name is, but the ones you find in, you know, America, the ones with the like the black stripes on their face. Those are ones that are really cute. They're like, they're so chill. And then you look at the one, I think, what's the honey badger from? Is that Africa? I could be very wrong on where that location is, but wherever that honey badger's from, those things look like they're gonna growl and hiss at you the entire time. It's really funny. That's kind of neat. I guess everyone's afraid of the tiny one's wrath. Yeah, they don't want to freaking get ripped to shreds. They've seen it. I'm kind of curious why. Like, I wonder if they learn that the hard way. If they get attacked by a badger at some point. Or if they... like, I don't know. If the markings or whatever on the badger make it look scary. So they're like, nope, I will not attack that. Because I think the badger would just attack, you know? They'll just lunge at things and... Arabian... Oh! Africa, Asian, and Arabian Peninsula. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I remember them being in the desert, and that's all I remembered. Or at least, like, orangish dirt. They were hidden up until now by the various pieces of stage equipment. It's probably intimidation, but also the things just radiate pure wrath. Yeah. Do you think... what kind of badgers are the mascots? Do you think? I'm really... what kind of species of badger they made them. As for when they were made... they must have been made after the rain had begun to fall, correct? Yes, and probably around the same time as when the killer's footprints were made. Japanese badger? Are there Japanese badgers? I don't think so, right? But like, for the game, the being in Japanifornia, that would make sense. The tires in the blue Badgermobile probably got pretty muddy because of that. I say it's the blue Badgermobile because, well, that's pretty obvious too. Let me check. Come back with your findings. The 3 marks are indicative indicative of the blue Badger mobile.
Hold it.
They seem to be a thing. Really? Wait, send them? Wait, send them. I want to see a Japanese Badger. I didn't even know those existed. It's in picture share or something, in the Discord. Or send it to me. Oh, they look like Tanukis. Oh, they're so fat. Japanese badgers exist. They look like European badgers, but brown instead of black. Yeah, they're so cute. What the heck? They're so chunky. Oh, they're so cute. I want to pet one so bad. They look really, they'll be really soft. 15 species of badgers? What? That's so many. I'm gonna have to look up badgers apparently. I didn't know there were this many badgers existing in the world. That's interesting. Oh, they're so cute. Ah. Bad badger, honey badger, blue badger, pink badger, American badgers, proto badger, essence of pure nightmares with a touch of trauma. That sounds about right. 3 tire marks. I have to agree that the blue badger mobile has 3 tires. Of course, the only thing in this park that could make those marks is that roving shop.
Objection.
Roving? Are you forgetting that there are in fact 3 of them? You can't simply ignore the pink and the proto badger mobiles, Agent Blank. Does the bad badger not have a mobile? Are you telling me the bad badger who has a gun doesn't have a mobile? Stink badgers. Stinky. You can't simply ignore the pink and the proto badger mobiles. I don't like how the proto badger has a mobile though. He doesn't deserve one. He doesn't need one. Agent Lang. Or wait, I did not read the. Of course, I didn't say it couldn't be either of the other 2. But I see no reason to drag them into this just to complicate things. But there's a hole in your logic, sir. It, like, what? That doesn't, what? 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 Blue Badger doesn't need a drive. He can just GTA Jack one. Okay, you're so right about that. Hi, Astral. You don't give the bad badger mobile, then he's driving around and robbing people. I mean, you both are very correct. The story Officer Meekins told us about the shop on the wheels getting stolen was just a lie.
Hold it.
Of course you have some sort of proof that it was all a lie, correct? Of course not. Well, that was blunt. But suppose it is a lie. It would explain a lot of things. Like his movements and his whereabouts. Speaking of GTA, do you remember the controls in GTA 5? I remember, what was it? Which was the key to jump out of your car? Because I remember I accidentally did that. Hey Broslack, welcome in. F. Yeah, I think I remember chat telling me to press F, and I pressed F immediately. Didn't even think about it until after I pressed it, and I just jumped out of the car. Gotta go clock out. I'll see you later, Korgoth. How you doing, Broslack? I hope you're doing well. The proto badger just moves like Slenderman. Oh, you simply tell her, oh, no. No. You know what? You're right, though. To be fair, we only saw, like, a frame-by-frame thing of him walking up to Edgeworth. I hated that. I think about that all the time. You have no idea. No, I told you that F is your main mission. How dare you? You did this to me. I can't believe this. And you clicked the button. I'm so sad. He drove the blue badger mobile here and committed the murder. How many things do I have? Okay. F for Franklin and also enter and exit vehicles. I can't believe I fell for it. I'm so sad. It's so funny though. Do you still claim that the tire marks belong to the blue badger mobile? It must have arrived on the scene after the ground had become wet with rain. Officer Meekins committed the murder. Completely unintentional? I don't believe it for a second. Then he used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild Wild West area. Also, I say I don't believe that for a second, and I am joking. Please don't take that seriously. I don't want... Don't feel bad if you do. Doing good. How is you, Tola? I'm doing good. I had a plushie made of me, so I've been on thinking about that constantly. Looky, 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 looky. It's beautiful. Please, please insert the "You're beautiful" from Elden Ring, the like little stone that you can talk into. It's adorable. Yeah. Yeah. Could we get the nether shut off for Q, please? Q is the one who created it. Very, very good job. Q plushies, yeah. The one and only Toro plushie. Ha ha ha. Besides the blue badger mobile, there are other ways the body could have been moved. Recall what the Wild Wild West area looked like. Can I mute the stream in the background and get some points? Yeah. I think you need to have the stream pulled up. Actually, I don't know what your browser does, because sometimes my browser will stop the stream. Depending on like what my settings are. But if you just like have the stream up, it should just be fine. Because my Twitch will just stop working if I have it off to the side, and then randomly I'll stop hearing talking, and I'm like, where'd the stream go? What happened? But yeah, you should be able to lurk, but just fine, and be able to lurk and get points and stuff like that. Only the blue badger mobile and Mr. Deacon's body were in the garage. I'd say that's proof. I suppose if one were to look at that place, that would be the only logical conclusion. However, my experience tells me that the truth is usually not so easily found. Is there some sort of problem with Agent Link's statement with regard to that scene? Looks like the only thing that car was selling was death, not dreams. Only if what Agent Link believes turns out to be true. The 3 tired tread marks are very telling, however. Is the blue badgermobile the only thing capable of creating such a pattern? I think that was like the 3rd-ish statement or something like that. 3 marks are indicative of the blue badgermobile. The story of Officer Meek is told about the shop wheels getting stolen was just a lie. Oh, maybe it wasn't this one. Is it this one? She's also doing charity, so you know, yeah. Go check out Q, of course. Charity and all the things. Go support, please. I guess it'd be this one because it's the Badger mobile. But how can we prove to him that it is? Can I introduce the bad badger's head to the badger? Mobile on 3 wheels was parked inside Wild Wild West area. Can I look at it? Dun. I don't know how this tells me anything. But it has to be the Badger mobile, because that's what it's insinuating at. Right? Was it in the garage the whole time? No. There's no proof of that. There's no tread. Wait, there were treads going inward, right? No tire marks? Yeah, I thought there were tire marks, though. Wait, there were tire marks outside, but not leading inside, right? I wish I can see, like, zoom out a little bit and look at the area right outside. Well, that's my theory anyway. It's a game theory. Sorry, Agent Lang, but that's an impossible tale. And why is that? Oh! Those tire marks could not have been left by Officer Meekin's Blue Badger mobile. I love this song so much. They really did a good job with the soundtrack. Holy moly. One look at the car would have told you so. What proves that the Blue Badger mobile had never been... okay. Do I click down here? Or the tire? The tire would definitely have some residue on it, right? And it does not. I was gonna say, because I can't really click down here, as the tire is my second guess. I feel like every time the song comes on, I feel like I have to jam out to it a little bit. It's just really fun.
Take that.
Take a good look at the tires. There's not a single dollop of mud to be found on it. If this car had come to the backstage area and left those tire tracks, then the lack of mud on these tires stands out as very peculiar indeed. Then how do you explain the tire tracks, genius? Hey, I've got it. Wait, what's the space the Blue Badger mobile is on? Is that on the normal Blue Badger spot, or is that a different Badger spot? Hey, I've got it. What about Miss Olabag's pink Badger mobile? Don't be ridiculous. I'm sleeping the entire time in the second tier seats. Indeed, I believe we can rule her out as someone related to the crime. However, there is yet one more roving store. Roving store, as I recall. Oh, you mean the Proto Badger? Don't show his face. I don't want it. Awful. Disgusting. I don't know, like... You mean the Proto Badger? Oh yeah, why doesn't the Bad Badger have a... You know what, I'm gonna take your guys' theories that he just GTAs the cars. As fact. That's right, there was one more parking space inside that garage. And it proves the existence of the Proto Badger mobile. Proto's your Tora. No! I can't even do it. I actually forgot to make a black-eyed Tora down here. Agent Lang, I suggest you find this Proto Badger mobile post-haste. There must still be some sort of incriminating evidence in it. Huh? Like how he's tapping his fingers, like his hands in his pocket, but his fingers are sticking out. Proto's your soul. Technically, this one is me. Technically. Hey, did you hear something? Oh. Oh my god, his hair. Oh my god, his hair! Look at that! It looks like... it looks like the tiger form hair. Very similar. Also, is this the kidnapped guy? He has the same earlobes. Help me. Oh, he's dead. Are you alright? God, stupid sunglasses. Well, this is something. Looks like we found our kidnapping victim. Where were you all this time? Wild West with kidnappers. He was in the room. Wait, was he? He was in the room next to the one I was held in. What? No, he wasn't. We looked in there. Where's the tiger Edgeworth doodles? I can grab them right now, actually. 1 second. Wait, which one? I have 2. God, they're so big! There's this one. And then there is this one. Oh. There. Easy peasy. I don't know, is the one on the right count as Edgeworth? I'm kind of wearing the defense attorney badge. I don't know if that counts as Edgeworth. Honk. Ran away using underground and got lost. Man, these kidnappers are terrible, for real. They got the money. They would have taken the guy with them and been like, sorry, got the money in the guy now. The kidnappers. What is it? I can't understand what you're trying to say. The kidnappers escaped wearing costumes. Did you see the faces of your kidnappers? No, I didn't see their faces, but 2. One was a woman. A woman? Quite an important piece of testimony. God. Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop standing there and get your Stop standing there and get your comps on this already. Oh my god, they're so in sync. I'll even let you guys have what the kid said just now. Consider it a gift. Now, are you gonna get out of my crime scene, or am I gonna have to get rough? Ugh, again? You're nothing but a big bully! Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go. Oh, no, not you. You're a very important witness for my case. Wait, Emma's a witness? How's Emma a witness? For the dude falling on the ground? I'm not about to let you get away that easily. Don't count on me to testify, because I won't. Not for you.
That's right. I won't either. You hear me? You young whippersnapper.
Hey, calm down. There's no need for all this hostility. I just want to take a statement from each of you. I'm not going to rough either of you up. I give you my word. Come on, come now, fair maidens. What do you say? Will you cooperate?
Fair maidens? My, you little rascal. You sure know the way into a woman's heart.
Lang Z says, the passage of time is but a fleeting moment, and a lady is young forever.
Trying to outdo my edgy poo with your fancy schmancy sayings. Let's get this over with.
So we're clear,
I'm only interested in giving you my statement.
Sure. Just as soon as Mr. Prosecutor leaves us be. Mr. Edgeworth. M'lady. Oh my god, give him a fedora.
To be continued.
Okay, I only just noticed now that the bridge of Lang's sunglasses is in a double eye pitch X shape. I know, right? It's so gooey. Go. Why isn't my Go XLR working? Yeah, now it should work. Go. There you go. That's weird. If my Go XLR wasn't on, you shouldn't have been able to hear my microphone. Once this part starts, please head far right. Yeah. As soon as I can head far right, I'm gonna head far right. Don't worry, you don't have to remind me. Also, Thrash, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Looks like we got the boot again. With Lance safe, the focus on the investigation will shift solely onto the murder. You mean the infighting between the kidnappers? Yes, and also the identity of the remaining kidnapper. Miles, my boy! My boy! Why is she crying? What did you do to her? I may have actually done it. What did you do? Did you murder? Did you do it, Broslack? I still think this music sounds like Mario Party every single time I hear it. Tell me it's true. Wait, tell me it's true. Tell me that you've really found my boy. My boy. Picture share. Hold on. Oh. God, you even had the smile in there too. Oh, no, and the nose. Ah! I didn't add the nose on mine. That's so creepy. It makes it creepier with the smile, I'm not gonna lie. For anyone who doesn't know, Broslack made my badger self have the black eyes, like pure black, with the nose and the smile. It's so freaky. This piece is what all prosecutors fight for. No, I really do need to make a proper black-eyed badger. Proto just solar. Stop it! No! No Proto! I don't want it! I don't want it! Tell me it's true! Tell me you've really found my boy! Yes, Mr. Amano. We found him earlier in the stadium. Then, my little Lance is unhurt? I actually forgot this maid existed, I'm not gonna lie. I just saw her walk up, and I'm like, yeah, I recognize her design, but I don't remember her ever talking and saying my little Lance. Thank you for the save. Let me do that really quick. I think we just saved, but I'll save again. Never hurts.
Ow!
He's not exactly the picture of perfect health, but his life is not in danger. He's being questioned right now by Agent Lang. Poor Lance! Oh my god, the ring pop. I forgot about that too. We just talked about that, what was that, yesterday? With the ring pops. We're doing the candy tier lists. It must have been so horrible for him. Locked up like a... Didn't ring pops come up yesterday? Yes, they sure did. You know what also got reminded to me now that I've thought about it? Push pops. So I know I talked about baby bottle pops. Oh, forehead right now? Okay. Oh, the body's gone. I can't believe they added that to the game! I'm speechless! I'm literally speechless! I haven't spoken in like a minute! Whoa! Points! Points! Oh my god, I actually just made a point. I need to make it an emote or something. I made a points. Hold on, I think I have it. Did I make it a JPEG? I don't think I made it a JPEG. I don't think I actually have it. No! I'll have to post it after stream. The Discord. But I want to make it an emote, honestly, really bad. Because I made a point thing because I wanted to, because I've been wanting to make one for a long time. So I did one like a couple nights ago. Actually, it's gonna be the thumbnail for yesterday's stream, actually. Also, I made a thumbnail for Signalis. Like right after I did that stream. I'm like, Signalis right now! Go, 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 go! Take a screenshot of this on my Xbox. It's so cute! Wait, can I get rid of the magnifying glass? I don't think I can. It's really cute, man. And Pearl is there too. They're just in the river here. They say that couples who cross the bridge together will find happiness. Or so the Gatewater Land pamphlet says. But you'd think that they'd already be happy because they were able to come together. Logistics aside, I wonder who came up with this tale and when. This bridge doesn't look old enough to be stuff of legends. Well, some things are better left uninvestigated, don't you think? Ignorance. Oh my gosh. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance. Why can't I say Phoenix? Phoenix! Look up here! Your husband! Oh, man. The achievement is called right over there. That's Dunban over there! Can I keep going? I cannot. I hate it and love it. I love that. That's cute. I love how they just put them in the game. Like, they have no, like, actual role in the game itself. But the fact that they're just making a little cameo over there is really nice. Is Phoenix just pointing? You know what? Fair. Phoenix does point a lot. This is blue. The lamp looks like it's got a lot of good stories to tell about the olden days. Oh? It looks incredibly new to me. Mr. Edgeworth, you need to lighten up and get a sense of humor. That was rather rude, but just this once, I'll look the other way. On second thought, maybe the first thing you need to work on is tact. You gotta love it, take it to it then. Oh! Can I just play all the games at once at the same exact time? That's what I want. This band looks suspiciously like the precinct. What? What? Oh, him talking. Okay. Look at the lovely smile on the blue badger's face.
It's looking at me. Make it stop. It's scary.
Even the little girl says it's scary. She's wearing blue badger merch. It's alright, dear. You want to know something? I was the one who created the blue badger. It's fucking... See, look at his eyes. Don't they just look like daddy's?
It's scary. It's scary because they look like yours, Daddy.
Wait, what does the chief look like? What, do his eyes look just like that? Well, that was rather depressing. I think I'd better leave the two of them alone. What? Blue Badger's daddy. Okay, Daddy. Why is there a blue badger here too? Are you deathly allergic to him or something? It's not that. It's more of a half smile on his face. It's really unsettling. She's disturbed by the half smile. I'm more disturbed by its movements and how it managed to obstruct an investigation. That's hilarious. I know everyone's scared of this thing, and it's still the mascot. It's fine. Don't clip that, I will bonk. Clip what? If these were real, I wonder what you'd put in them. Auto would be the obvious answer. We've already looked at these. Why are we getting the same dialogue? Enter the thing with orange tiger. Woo! Just put a big black bar over the eyes of my my guy. But if you stored water in the barrel under the blazing hot sun, wouldn't it go bad? People of the period probably didn't care about how it tasted. We've already looked at this. We've already talked about this. I'm surprised we're having the same dialogue again. Never won in my life, but I have an Asian friend who was born in the year of the horse. Yeah, we heard this one too. Gotta assume everything's the same. Miles, my boy, I can't thank you enough. It was nothing. I'm still in shock over what happened to Oliver. But I have to say, I'm relieved that Lance is alright. I think of Oliver, I think of like Oliver and Company. Remember I used to love that movie and then my parents being like, no, that movie's bad. And I'm like, what? But I love that movie. I don't think I've seen it anytime recently though. Oh, that's right. I mustn't forget to pass this on to Lance as soon as the police are finished with him. I forgot to give the old man voice, oops. A letter? Oh, the way Lance is being chased after by women reminds me of someone I know. Is he being chased by women? I almost can't believe he received yet another love letter, you know? Here, take a look for yourself. Isn't this a breach of confidentiality? My dear Lance, this is freaky looking. Lance Amano, may I come see you again? Your beloved Viola. Oh no! No! I just realized what this letter's from. It's Tender Lender. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, she's probably a good person, right? She's just a little eccentric, maybe. I don't know. She's just really passionate. Would you like some coffee? No, I hate coffee. Get out of here. A very simple love letter. Oh, hey, let me see. That's really weird. It's from a loan company, Tender Lender. Looks more like a collection bill to me. That's freaky. Do not like it. I do like how they reference Tender Lender though. That's really funny. Okay. Why are you crying? I just noticed a band-aid on her arm. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. Oh, that's the 12th one. What are you a flower in your hands? Are you licking your ring pop? Lick it. Lick it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Lick it. No, you can't give up, Lauren. Just one more try. Excuse me, but I can't help but feel a bit sorry for all the flowers you've gone through. I suppose. I suppose if they were me, then. Blush. Is it brain damage, goth girl? Yes, the one that got into the accident that had to have surgery on her brain. Yeah.
Maybe a cookie. No, no cookie.
Don't trust anything from a loan company. I believe you said that you are Lance's girlfriend when we first met, correct? Okay. That's what she said. Okay. Mlim.
Yes, I am, but oh, it's not like we both think of each other as lovers. It's a one-sided love. But he did give me this ring, so I guess we're not just friends either.
Is it a ring pop though? Is it candy? You have to be honest with me.
I mean, because this isn't just an ordinary ring. It's so sweet when you lick it. Oh, it's so wonderful.
What happens if your ring is gone? Like you accidentally licked it all gone, and you're like, no, my ring! What happened to it? Maybe because you licked it. No, I didn't do anything. You mean to tell me that he gave you a lollipop ring? Isn't that not how you spell lollipop? Isn't it? Two L's, I think. Yeah. Isn't it like this in chat? Lollipop. She just puppy eye someone to buy a new one for her. Lollipop. You mean to tell me that he gave you a lollipop ring?
So which is it?
Or is lollipop, is lollipop trademarked? Is it like Kleenex kind of thing? Like, yes, and it's only, or also the longest word you can type using only your left hand on the keyboard? Like lollipop? Is that really the longest word? That doesn't feel like it's that long at all. So which is it? Have you guys not decided if you're going out, or is it just one-sided? Decided? Shouldn't the parties involved naturally just know? My father used to work for Mr. Amano. Your right hand? Yeah, isn't it right hand, Korgoth? That's a good point.
Dun dun dun! False facts with Korgoth.
Korgoth's keyboard is mirrored. And so, Lance and I grew up together. And I said out loud, I don't see how that's anything to be embarrassed about. Thank you for the hydrate. So your father was an employee of the Amano group. What did he do? I heard his job was to fly around the world. On Pegasus. Pegasus? Oh, Pegasus was the name of the airplane. The airplane belonged to the company. You had me there for a second. But now, it's all changed. My father, he isn't around anymore. Oh, I see. About 10 years ago, he rode in Pegasus off to somewhere and never returned. Or any Pegasus to whereabouts unknown. Sounds like stuff of legends are made of. Do you remember how the one guy said it was a woman? I'm just squinting really hard. It's been so long. I don't think I'd recognize him if we were to ever meet again. I'm so sorry, Lauren. Unless you use oversized smartphone and yeah, left hand is possible. Just don't use your right hand ever. Just only use left hand. Then you get your entire left hand. You can reach the entire keyboard. But I don't give in to the sadness. I have to live. Yes, Lauren, live. Guys, I'm squinting so hard. What if she's one of the kidnappers? About this incident. Incident? But isn't the kidnapping already over and dealt with?
I've been here the whole time, so I'm afraid I don't know much about any other incident. How did you come to know that Lance had been kidnapped? Oh, that's because of my woman's intuition. You waste everything on that. I know everything when it comes to my Lance. It's really strange. It really must be destiny. Flesh. She's starting to fantasizing again. His legally appointed weird assistant girl. This case has to be Maya of Edgeworth? Yeah. So what are you gonna do now, Mr. Edgeworth? We already established that there's a good chance that the killer is the other kidnapper. It's my duty to figure out who this other person is. I believe there is one location that might hold a clue or two. Isolation room? What's the isolation room? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what the isolation room is. Does anyone remember? I just forgot. Isolation room? Yeah, I don't know. Like, is this where Edgeworth was kept? Where Edgeworth was held, I think. That's what I thought too. I guess the hideout. If they were holding Lance... If they were holding Lance, I feel like there'd be something there. Lance came from there, from underground or whatever. The obvious location is the kidnapper's hideout. But we're still not allowed in, remember? Agent Lang and his men should be done with this area. In that case, there's no harm in asking that officer over there to let us in. Isolation, like solitary confinement? That's what I thought. I was just confused. What do you have to report? Sir, nothing unusual or out of the ordinary, sir. Where have I heard such a redundancy before? Is it possible for you to let us have a... Is it possible for you to let us take a look around inside? Sir! Roger, sir! That was surprisingly hassle-free. Are you certain? Didn't Agent Lang order you not to allow me in? Sir, that's true, sir, but... Detective Gumshoe asked me personally to let you in, sir. And I couldn't refuse a request from him. Wow, this Detective Gumshoe has a following. Furthermore, I was asked to give this document to you, sir. What is this? Is it a bill or something? Oh no, autopsy? Whereabouts unknown after his escape from Pen E. Dent prison. Stole a gun from a guard during his escape. We thought he was in prison though. Didn't they say he was the butler or whatever? Dominant hand right. So that's gonna be important later, I'm sure. We thought he might head for where his wife and something daughter. I can't read what that says. I don't know why. It says oh, soul daughter. I thought I was gonna say Cole. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Soul daughter are, but despite our surveillance, he has yet to show up. Where's his daughter? Is the daughter the one who likes Lance? Question mark. The man in this picture, isn't this Mr. Oliver Deacon? But the name here says Colin Deveray. That's the same name on the one in the back of the pendant. It appears that Colin Deveray was his real name. What's this? He was convicted in a case 10 years ago and sent to prison. What? Then what was he doing here? Apparently he broke out in jail and then just vanished. He must have become Oliver Deacon to cover up the fact that he was an escaped felon. I see. Now, I'm not sure what's going on anymore. Good old anagram. Never fails. Never fails.
Is there some sort of link between the victim's past and this current case? These police documents are rather detailed. I should take the time to give them a thorough read eventually. It's fine. Let's focus on one thing at a time, starting with the kidnapper's hideout. Yeah, I agree. We should investigate first, think later. More than thinking things through, I think you should try remembering things first. Now then, if you could please unlock the door, officer. It was locked up until a little while ago, sir. But not so. No, sir. No, sir. No respect. Since then, the door has been wide open, sir. I'm not sure I follow what it is you're saying. Care to explain in a bit more detail? Sir, the door was locked down tight. Then they went to check out the room. So they got about 10 officers to help out and break the door down, sir. Oh. I see. I guess that means I get Agent Ling's leftovers. Huh? Let's see what we find. Broke the door down. Such a very weird room. Oh, is that the Proto-Badger outfit right there? In the bin? So this is where the kidnappers planned their foul deed. While you were tied up for a while in the room next door. Is this the same room we could peek into? I'm trying to remember so hard if the door was open when we looked in. Because I remember we could see into this room because we saw the hatch open. So like how I wish I could remember how that looked. Kay, please. Must you bring that up again? Whoa! I think I pressed the wrong button. Oh my gosh. Kay, please. Must you bring that up again? Now then, down to business. There might still be some clues left in this room. Let's try to find out what we can of the other kidnapper's identity. Do we even know 100% that that dude was the kidnapper, though? I mean, I guess he could have. This must be where they dispose of old and worn-out costumes. That's so sad. It would seem that they throw the costumes away in pieces. Oh. Okay, well, we know what costumes they were wearing. It was Bad Badger 100% and then Proto-Badger. Beyond this door, this is where the kidnappers held you. Oh! Okay, so we just looked through the little hole and saw in there. Okay. I thought maybe there was like a hallway in between them or something and the door had to be open to get in there. Never mind. I'm silly. I forgot. Is where the kidnappers held you after getting the jump on you. Must you keep reminding me? That's the room where I got to see your awesome new face. What is that supposed to mean? Is that supposed to mean like when he was like tied up and freaking out? You didn't need to remind me of that mortifying moment either. But it was funny, Edgeworth. You gotta admit, it was a little funny. What's with everyone escaping from prison? Did he also know Dahlia? Dahlia might have been in a different prison, though. Just a thing. Like a different section of the ward or whatever. Not everyone in prison knows each other, I would assume. I won't rest until I have inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Oh my god, Chad, do you know what to do? Do you know the thing? The thing? The thing? Maybe. There we go. Oh, it's investigate. Damn it, I got it wrong. Shit. Let's see. Can I look at any of these things? No? I don't think I clicked on the poster, but okay, that works. The poster of Gatewater Land is stuck on this wall. Intrigue, fun, prestige. Gatewater Land has it all, and it's waiting for you! It's not especially catchy, is it? Oops, I didn't mean to click on that again. Key. I'll rest until 11 spectate every suspicious looking cranny. I wonder what this key is to. You got me. It reminds me of the key we found in the other room. That's it. This must be the key for one of those trapdoors. That wasn't a trapdoor. You only call it one because you quite literally jumped into it. Hey, but isn't that what you're supposed to do when you see one? I'm not having this conversation with you. Cheap styrofoam cups. Looks like only 3 cups were used. 3 cups, eh? That means there's 3 people. Very sus. Folding chairs, by the looks of it, they were probably used by the kidnappers. Also 3 chairs. So there are 3 kidnappers. Girl gotta have strong bones. Bones! Watch out, Mr. Edgeworth! It's a broken mirror. It probably came from the haunted house. Why is this here? Are they planning to repair it? That's a good question. Unused folding chair leaning against the wall in their folded state. Whoever lined these up did it perfectly. They're not even a single hair off. I feel bad using these because I'd feel like stealing the perfection away. But you're a thief, you're supposed to steal. I suspect it's more like you wouldn't want to be the one to put them away. This is very true. Oh, they have barrels like these just outside. Yes, and? Well, I know I already asked you when we were out there, but if these were real, what would you put in them? There's an expectant gleam in her eyes that I'm about to dash. Barrel. The door is thoroughly broken thanks to the police who forced it open. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Was that a sword? Oh my gosh, it's the one that they hit me over the head with. Looks like a sword, a broken sword. Strange. Why would it be broken like that? Probably hit over my head. My big, strong rock head. Swords don't usually break on their own. That's true. Alright then, let's think about it this way. Maybe it broke when someone was trying to use it for or on something. Maybe this is what was keeping the door shut? Hypotheticals aren't going to get us anywhere. Perhaps we should think more on this later. The doorknob handle thingy is pretty beat up. I suppose that's what happens when 10 officers break their way in with brute force. Hey, that's odd. The lock on this is completely fine. Look, not a single dent. But how is that possible after what the officers told us? Yeah, if the lock had been in use when the door was busted down, then the lock itself would be completely wrecked. So the lock on the door leading to the outside is undamaged. How can that be? It was the sword keeping it. Now keep going. The panel that hid the entrance to the underground is propped up and wide open. Be careful where you step, Kay. I only fell into the other opening once, you know, and she did it on purpose. Hey, there's a trapdoor in this room too. It's not a trapdoor, it's an entrance to an underground passage, Kay. I know that. The door leading to the outside world. Hey guys, I think I know what happened. This is a theory. So, where was Lance? Where was he? Because we didn't see him this entire time. And he's supposedly locked away in this room, right? What if him and that girl, the other girl, were in a relationship together. What if they wanted the $1 million to run away? So they faked a kidnapping. And Edgeworth was close to finding that out, kind of thing. So they had to silence him and lock him away. Because the fact that there's 3 kidnappers, and one was a woman, and one was suspected to be the butler, like, very strange in my opinion. At least this bridge ain't rickety. Bridge? Which bridgety? I'll be quizzing you after this. Why? No, horrible at quizzes. The door leading to the outside world was locked, so Lance must have escaped his prison through here. Yeah, but we looked in here and he wasn't here. That's the problem. Unless he was like hiding in the sewers already at that point, because this was open. Last kidnapping case is what Moon is talking about? I'm trying to remember the last kidnapping case. Maya. Is this the other one? Is there a kidnapping case I'm not familiar about? Wow, I made Edgeworth move very weird. Dahlia and the dude? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, that's pretty close. Actually, that's pretty exact what I just said. You have a fair point. At least there's no bridge to fall off of, I guess. Oh, wait. I can look at this. Assigned to advertising the photo rally. Something I have absolutely no interest in. Yeah, but I do. And I'm going to get my hands on the rest of the Badger family. You'll see. It definitely brings a decidedly different atmosphere to the criminal investigation. Yeah! 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 Just like... Patrick, get. Hey, Edgeworth, dress up as a bad badger and let her take a picture of you. I don't think there's anything else I can look at. Do I have any logic? I want it to be a GIF. Yeah, for real. There's 3 people! The common denominator between the cups and the folding chairs is the number 3. Speaking of which, the number of missing costumes is also 3. Wait, but I thought there were only 2 kidnappers. Indeed. Something isn't adding up. Literally. Is it possible there's a 3rd kidnapper that Lance didn't see? Maybe these 2? Okay. Just take the cups and do a DNA sample on them. You know what? We don't have that kind of time, though. I'm for sure... Because I was like, we have to figure it all out in, like, not even a day. Because you have to think that this whole game is a span of a couple days. Which is honestly insane. It's still insane to think about. Got some new logic bits? Yeah! Actually, that was pretty easy. It's a bit strange that the police had to force their way into the unlocked room. One look at the pristine door lock, and anyone can see that it was not in use at the time. But the policeman outside said that it took 10 men to get it open. A door that was locked tight, despite it being not locked at all. It can only be because of this. Oh, you mean... Yes. It was used to jam the door. Here. Take a look at the door handle. Do you see how the handle is completely destroyed? So that's how the sword broke. I thought that we might uncover the true identity of the kidnappers, but instead we've only uncovered more questions that need to be answered. Considering we have a very limited pool of suspects, a day should be enough for some rudimentary DNA check. We just need Emma. Actually, Kay, you probably have something in your bag that that would I hate him! I hate him so much! I'm gonna cry! I didn't see him until now! Oh no, look, what's he standing there? Why are you here? Get out! Go away! Go! Oh my god, that made my face really hot. And I'm crying, oh my god, I didn't think that would scare me that bad. Oh. Why you like this? Why are you like this? I don't like Blue Badger anymore after this case. I really don't. I thought he was cool and funny. And now I don't know. Ah! What is it? Don't turn towards me. Turn around. Turn back around. Well, well, Mr. Edgeworth, am I correct? Don't speak to me either. What are you doing suddenly popping out of the secret entrance like that? This is an underground passage used by staff members, sir. Who's talking right now? Who are you? Unmasked. See you like a Scooby-Doo villain? We Badgers also make use of it to our duties. Look, why don't you get out of there first? Then we'll talk, okay? Ah, I beg your pardon, miss. Proto Badger, get! Alright, only one more to go. Sure, that's some nightmares and a touch of trauma, just like I said. Beat the absolute shit out of it. I want to beat him with a stick so bad. What are you getting all excited about? Did you forget? The photo rally, duh! See, look! Now all I have to do is get a picture of the Bad Badger and I'm done! Yes. I vaguely recall a contest or something of that sort. That's terrifying. Just imagine him coming out of the friggin' the sewers like that. Oh my god. What? It's gone! But where did it go? What happened? Stop coming into this room. Stop it. You Tora, Proto Badger, Pinata. I think it would scare me until I beat the actual shit out of it until its face is destroyed. What's wrong? A Bad Badger costume was missing, sir. Oh, is that all? Well, it's missing because the kidnapper stole it. I heard about how they stole it, or how they were stolen. Proto Badger is hanging out with Pennywise in the sewers. I hate him. But they said that only 3 of the costumes have been taken. What? Is he saying that more than 3 of them are gone? Mr. Proto Badger, please, tell me a little more about 3 costumes you use. Or these costumes you use, sorry. It's literally right here. What did you mean by a Bad Badger costume is missing? Why, just what I said, sir. We are 1 Bad Badger short. Who is this? His pose is very familiar to me. And the fact that he's very formal also. There's no way. It's me. Oh shit. I didn't know you bowed. You need to be holding a nice tray of tea and stuff, bellboy. Yep. Exactly. Exactly my thoughts. The way he's like kind of like has his hand on like, you know, the stomach area, kind of like doing a little holding the napkin kind of thing. No way you don't. You don't bow, you punt. But yeah, because he's also like super formal as well. Like that's also kind of what, because he keeps saying sir all the time. Counting the spares. I don't know why he'd be here though. Oh, Gatewater Hotel. That's yep, okay. Counting the spares, we have 2 of each costume on hand at all times. Okay, so because one of them is walking around the park. Yeah, but think of the biddies! Tora, do you want a Proto Badger 12-foot size plushie? No, thank you. I don't even know if I want the normal Blue Badger plushie anymore. Because there's one of those that exists. on Fangamer, so it's like official merch. So I don't even know if I want a normal badger. I'll get Q on it. No! Dress as your cutout as a blue badger. I'll cry! The other should be in that room. Actually, both of them should be in that room. Huh? What do you mean? Normally, we don't use the blue badger costumes. In fact, we only use them during a certain event at a set time each day. Oh my god, look at... Why is Proto Badger even a thing? I'm still upset about it. Visiting Tora but flying there dressed as Proto Badger, I will beat you with a stick. I need to find a stick. I said it as a bit. Girl already has enough to do. Can't do that. No. I will cry. I don't want an extra plushie in this thing. I would freaking scream. The same stick you can't pick up. Sure. It's all cut up now, but you know. Sure. It's a strange show, or wait, strange? Stage show where the Bad Badger wreaks havoc around the park. But the other badgers must work together to apprehend him, sir. I'm speechless that such a show exists. Well, sir, I was just trying to explain to you the only time we use that costume. And doesn't that make it near impossible to take a picture of the Bad Badger? That's what I was thinking! What a Badger looks like he is about to snap Bad Badger's neck. I know, right? The female Badger's like, oh no, please save me! And the other Badger's doing a JoJo pose, and then the other one's like, I'll fucking kill you. I will end you. Funny stuff with the plushie. It was either button eyes or the eyes that we ended up on. Oh, good. I'm glad we ended up with the eyes that we did, or that you did, because, it looks really cute like that. Really cute anime plushie looking, you know? Doesn't that make it near possible to take a picture of the Bad Badger? Personally, I can't believe that is this close to showtime and there's no costume. Oh dear, what am I to do, sir? All this basically means is that the kidnapper stole 4 costumes in total. Then, are we saying that there are 4 kidnappers? No, I don't think that's very likely. Oh, I think he wore the Bad Badger and then changed his outfit into something else. So, this Proto Badger was the one at the front entrance, and then there was the other Proto Badger that was in the mansion haunted house place. Huh. Recall the costumes for a minute. The stolen ones, you mean? What proves that a 4th kidnapper does not exist? Is it the 4th costume or the? I'm actually unsure for this. It's the only thing I could think of. But like, I'm trying to think how that proves it that there was not a 4th person. I guess, because like Wendy had this one, right? And then Bella Boy has this one. If there was a 4th person, I mean, 4th person could be wearing another Bad Badger though. Like, there's nothing stopping them from wearing 2 Bad Badgers. I don't know. I think it's probably looking for this one though.
Take that!
If you had 4 people and you wanted to steal a 4th costume, wouldn't you naturally go for the full set and steal a Pink Badger costume instead? Yeah, that makes sense. And yet, the kidnappers decided to steal another Bad Badger. I believe the culprits needed 2 Bad Badger costumes, but the question is, why? God, I hate you. God, I hate you so much. I want to see that clip you made, Ev. I want to see how delayed me seeing that guy coming out of the sewers was. Cause, cause you titled it "Delayed Jump Scare," so now I'm like, wait, how long was he sitting there for? I just didn't notice him. Wait, oh, they're saying something different. What? What? Why? Why are they saying something different? They had a check mark next to their name. I thought I was... Mr. Proto-Badger, do you know my name? You're pretty famous, sir. I would think that most people would know who you are. Famous? Me? Oh, it's definitely the bellboy. Absolutely, sir. You're always very active in the community, I hear. He always went absolutely. Wow, I didn't know you were such a celebrity, Mr. Edgeworth. I feel like I've met this person before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Yes. Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm so glad our, we thought correctly with that. Oh, feels good. It was a surprising amount of time. Really? I waited that long. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't see him. I didn't look over there. I feel silly. We did see a head in Edgeworth's room, right? Second Bad Badger costume. I believe it may be closer at hand than we think. What do you mean? That costume in the trash. Wouldn't you say that's wearing some very telltale pants? Yeah. Badgers don't wear pants. Hey, you're right. Let's get it out of there and take a look. Dress up. Oh. Is that gun residue? Or like the gun did something to your hand? Like what's going on here? As I suspected, it's a bad badger costume. Well, minus the head. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious nooking nook and cranny. Gun hole? Is it a hole? Oh, maybe. Maybe whoever it was thought it was gonna be fake gun, and it ended up being a real gun. Look, its hand is hurt. It looks more like something was ripped off of it. I guess maybe the fake gun would have been ripped off, right? Maybe. I wonder why this bad badger's costume's right hand is torn up like that. So because they're focusing so much on the right hand, I'm going to assume that this guy, the guy who's dead, right? Wore this costume because right-handed. Maybe it's a flesh wound from a fight with the blue badger. I always knew the blue badger was one ferocious beast. I somehow doubt that even real badgers are as bloodthirsty as that, Kay. You say that, but I don't know. There are 3 folding chairs over on this side. I can't say they were arranged nearly as nicely as their siblings to the right. You think so? I think they're just fine, like a bunch of used chairs ought to be. I'm beginning to think you must keep a most chaotic room. Hey, don't slander and sigh at me all in one shot. Unused folding chairs lean against the wall in their folded state. The ones over by the table probably came from the stack. Okay, we're going to make sure there's nothing else on the body. That looks a little suspicious, and we're going to deduce. Is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold? Nope. Go back. This one.
Eureka!
This is a clear contradiction. Well, I don't want to say it's a contradiction. Huh? What are you talking about? Are you going to fill me in or not? Wait, maybe it's not quite so clear. I'm trying to say that he had the hand. His hand. Right-handed. Chair, banter. Chair. Even so, it's still a contradiction, right? Or it might not be. You're acting really weird, Mr. Edgeworth. Just tell me if it's a contradiction or not. My apologies. What could it be then? There's definitely something up with this costume. If only I could envision the truth in my head and be one step closer to it. I can't do people, never mind. I keep pressing, R and L bumpers and stuff like that. And that is not correct. Why am I... Can I... Is it the gun? Can I present this instead? I believe... Okay, here it is. I believe what we have here is an inconsistency. Between what? Look carefully. Our costume is not holding something in its right hand that it should be. Oh my god, it's the guy! A vile criminal! With a gun! Oh, the gun! Precisely. The bad badger was designed to always hold a gun in his right hand. However... You there! Did you remove the gun from this bad badger's right hand? No, I did not, sir. The gun is supposed to be secretly attached to the costume. As I thought. The rip itself confirms my hypothesis that the gun was forcibly removed. But not for Tora. You got the neutral special. Neutral special. A bit prickly. Lots of on a cactus. Mr. Proto-Badger, the gun is, of course, not a functioning weapon, correct? Absolutely not, sir. It's just a model gun. However, it can fire blanks. We need to use them for the stage show. It seems that our kidnappers also had the need for the model gun, my dear costumed friend. Get your finger off the trigger! That was easy. I like how criminal among the badgers is the only one to wear pants. Villainous. If you're wearing pants right now, villain. I think we're about done with this room. So what's next? Well, we found a few answers. But there are still a few things left that we have to ask a certain person about. Let's go, Kay. What is called? Villain! That's what a villain would say. Mr. Edgeworth, sir! Hello. Oh, he salutes him. You gotta hurry, sir. Come on! What is it, detective? They found a blue badger costume down in front of the main gate, sir. What? Isn't that what one of the kidnappers was wearing? Bingo! That's why you've gotta come to the main gate with me right now. If we hurry, we still might be able to get... my computer froze for a second there. Hopefully stream didn't freeze for a second, man. Also, wildly, one of the only days I'm wearing pajama pants, they have Goku on them. Villain. Goku Black, probably. Villain! If we hurry, we still might be able to get there before Wolf Boy does, sir. I think it froze for a split second. Yeah, my computer froze for a second. I don't know what happened there. I thought Twitch heckin' died. Yeah. Unknown reason why that happened. Alright. Let's make haste to the main gate. I'm at work. I need my pants. Villain! My PC also froze for a second too. Oh, weird. Let me get some water really quick. Hey Cookie, welcome in! Hope you're doing well today. Where's the costume, Detective Gumshoe? Just on the other side of the fountain, sir. Oh, he's been decapitated! Oh, wings. Strange. I'll go park adventure fun times. It's going. Proto Badger scared the shit out of me. speaking of cookies, I'm gonna go grab some ice cream. But that is not a cookie! You can't say, speaking of cookies, I'm gonna go get a watermelon. Like, what? They have nothing to do with each other! The sun casually sends out a solar wind to mess with us. Yeah, for real. Was it out here in the open all along? No, it was not. No, it was discovered in the tall grass back there. We moved it out here in order to examine it more thoroughly. Maybe it's cookies and cream ice cream? Can't hear you, too busy eating ice cream. How are you typing? What? Let's get down to it. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. It's the Blue Badger body section. What a waste. How so? Going through all the trouble to steal his costume, I wanted to throw it away in the end. I want a fursuit! Damn it! A real thief wouldn't do such a thing. Nope, no way. I wouldn't think a real thief would steal something so gaudy to begin with. This headpiece. This must be the Blue Badger Officer Meekins crossed paths with. Oh, the nerve of someone throwing a Blue Badger away like this. I worked so hard to create this character. It's like my baby. I forget, did Gumshoe work with the chief to make this guy? Or was it just the chief? I thought just the chief did it. I know Gumshoe made the cutout, the dun 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 dun. Criminals in chat, pants gang. No, no pants! Also, Tora, there's a perfect fursuit for you in memes. Oh, is it a Blue Badger? What is that? What is that? It's a Blue Badger mascot costume character with cargo shorts and cap. It looks like it's just like a squirrel mascot. Honestly, that's really cheap considering how much fursuits are. Just a Blue Badger. Also, speaking of, I think Black with Ice Cream, you never, I don't believe you. You deleted it! I saw that. I saw you delete it. Watch is what you do. But Eb, why did you think of ice cream when cookies were mentioned? There's like completely different desserts. I want some soft serve ice cream so bad. That'd be so good. Oh, what I was saying was, oh, Liz! Oh no! I see why you deleted it now. Oh, your address was on there. Please. Yeah, I saw. Good thing you deleted it. It's a good thing, good thing. I didn't even notice, honestly. Good thing you saw it. I forget what I was saying. Oh, I want to try to fund... I don't know how or when this will happen because it's a lot of money. But I do want to try to fund for like a fursuit at some point. And I want to try like just doing like commissions or something. That'd probably be the fastest and easiest way to do it. I do have commissions going on right now that I'm working on. So I really want to make it pretty public when I have commissions open next, you know? So if you were looking, I'm so sorry for the wait. I'm getting through them. I promise. But I want to try to start getting money to fund for that and stuff like that. I think that would be a really fun goal to do. I worked so hard to create this character. It's like my baby. How could someone do this, sir? How? Detective, how about channeling your anger towards finding the culprits? Good idea. Oh, wait until I get my hands on... So, who are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Why don't you try figuring it out yourself for a change? So there's nothing else to look at here. Oh, no, necklace, sorry. I was like looking at the movement of the cursor, sorry. That's probably really weird to watch. What do we have here? So it's not a pendant. That's 2 treasures in 1 day. How lucky is that? And hey, this pretty baby's made of platinum silver too. Nothing else to look at. Nothing at all. Another pendant on top of the one we found on Mr. Deacon. Is it possible that these 2... Hold it right there! Oh god. Hands off, Mr. Prosecutor. You sure know how to cross the line, don't you? Ice cream say hi too? Damn, why are you eating my ice cream that can talk? A pendant, huh? This is a very decisive piece of evidence. How can you tell? Look here and read off what you see. Lauren. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Lauren, hey, it's a name that's engraved in this. Hey, Mabog, welcome in. Aha, we have you now, Miss Kidnapper. No, you don't understand. Lolly, I can't believe you're one of my kidnappers. Lance, I don't believe you don't know that. You're kidding. Miss Pallops was one of the kidnappers? Yes. It was me. I held Lance hostage. So Miss Pallops is one of the kidnappers. But even knowing that, I can't call this case solved. Or over. Hey, guys, case closed. Get the car ready and I mean a special one for this young lady.
Hold it!
Again, Mr. Prosecutor. What is it this time? Are you proposing that Miss Pallops is also the culprit in the murder case? What happened? I thought Officer Meekins was your suspect. Palps perpetrator? Palpatrator? No. How you doing, Mabonk? I hope your day is going well. I don't know if I said that yet or not, but I hope it's going well. We found it. Found what? The officer's gun. He literally dropped it in the middle of a thick patch of grass. Is it the fake gun? Or prop gun, whatever it is. Doing alright. Hell yeah. Their country's police are a sham. Just look at how careless they are. Who are you calling a sham? The officer's gun didn't show signs of having been fired, so it can't be the murder weapon. So Officer Meekins has been cleared of all charges, I see. And that's when a brand new suspect comes walking into the scene. The murder only happened because the kidnappers started fighting amongst themselves. As I recall, it was you. As I recall, it was you who said that, right, Mr. Prosecutor? Miss Palps, did you really kill Mr. Deacon? Yes, I killed him. I can't believe it. She's covering for somebody. Thanks for the confession. Agent Lang, it's much too early to declare this case closed. Look at you, so sure of yourself. You've got the culprit's own confession and some very incriminating evidence. What more could you ask for? Miss Lauren Palps. Yes? I want to hear from you. Tell me your side of all that has happened today, from the kidnapping to the murder. But why? I'm a kidnapper and the killer. Isn't that enough? No, don't cut your hair. Oh my god. That's a strange animation for sure. Like that happened out of nowhere. I don't know where she got scissors. Sorry, I'm stretching. Isn't that enough? It's fine. If you're the one behind everything, but only if that is the truth. Think of it to hydrate. Now then, will you tell us the truth? Or is there some reason why you can't? my god, I laughed really hard into my water bottle because she licked her ring pop. It's funny to me every single time. I've had a change of heart. I think I enjoy seeing you sulk away as a losing mutt. Alright, you heard me. Let's hear about all the evil deeds you committed today. Let's see if you're a frickin' liar. Ring palps. Lollipops. He did call her Lolly, by the way. Like lollipop, lollipop, lollipop. The one who came up with the kidnapping plan was the butler, Mr. Deacon. He knew. Oh, we're actually getting everything. Like, she's actually saying it. We knew that we could get rich by holding Lance hostage. Mr. Romano would pay anything to get his son back, after all. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, Mr. Deacon turned on me. He tried to kill me. Oh. There, are you satisfied? She just confessed to her crime the second time, but she didn't kill anybody. She didn't say she killed him, technically. At least you have the guts to admit that you've done, or what you've done. I can at least respect that much. Miss Palps, is what you said really the truth? The hand bandana, or the head bandana gives her Cookie Mama vibes. Dude, I love her design, actually. It's really cute. I love the hair, like how it kind of comes up in the back, and like it comes up in the front like that, and then the bandana. It's really cute. Yes, it is. Is that, or if that is the truth, it certainly isn't the whole truth, because there is something that seems a bit too improbable in her confession. What's on her elbow? It's a band-aid. Which is an interesting detail, I guess. I don't know why it's there. See? You see? I mean, it's kind of hard to see now the words are over, but it's right there. The one who came up with the kidnapping plan was the butler, Mr. Deacon.
Hold it!
Hold it! Hold it. How well did you know the victim? I've spoken with him only a few times at Lance's house. A few times? That's it? Yes. If they only met a few times, I don't see how they could have trusted each other. But if you hardly ever talk, then how could he trust you not to steal his plan? That's completely irrelevant. He was planning to betray her from the very beginning. Which is why he chose someone he wasn't especially close to. Isn't that right, Sheena, sorry. Ugh. Yes, however, Mr. Deacon made a very poor choice. In the end, he was killed by the one he intended to betray himself. Ha! I bet he didn't see that one coming. He knew that he could get rich by holding Lance hostage.
Hold it!
Okay. You knew? How did you know something like that? Oh no, what should I do? Okay, what's wrong with her now? Come on, isn't it obvious? You're making your scary face again, that's why. Why don't you try asking her in a nicer, more gentle way? No, stop it, Lauren. You're always like this. You always fall for the stern-looking one. That's why you always feel unhappy. Aww. I feel bad for her. Or maybe that's it. She's been bewitched by your icy glare. Mind your own business, Kay. Now then, Miss Pubs, let's continue with your testimony. Sorry, Kay. Miles just has resting scary face syndrome. A good kind of scary, though. Not like the proto-badger. Also, thank you for the save. I did not do that yet. I don't know if I said, oh yes, of course or not, actually.
Hold it!
Why did you believe that? Anyone who knows Mr. Romano could think the same. But Mr. Lance is the old man's greatest treasure. I suppose he would be a doting father like Mr. Romano. I always figured that was it, too. And I was always envious of Lance for it. Oh, because your dad's... I got this pendant from my father. Is your father the man who's dead right now? It's weird how you both have the same pendant. And I believe that as long as I have this, I'll find my father again someday. He'll welcome me in his arms, riding on the back of a Pegasus. Dude. This is so unfortunate. That pendant. She must rely, or really, truly believe it to be the wings of Pegasus. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as he got the money...
Hold it!
I don't think he would hurt you. Maybe he didn't know, but it has been 10 years. Would you mind telling us a little about the plan itself? Well, first, we captured Lance. Oh, how did you do that? Well, Mr. Deacon did that on his own, so I don't quite know. Ugh, and here I thought you knew how to steal people away. She wanted to steal people? I started to think what she would do with such knowledge. Sorry, I really don't know, but somehow Mr. Deacon was able to contain him. She can only steal hearts, sadly. Man. No bodies. Rips the heart out. All we had to do after that was wait for the ransom to be paid, but... Sir Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me. This is the one I'm, like, really sus about now that we know that's her dad. Why do you think he did? I have no idea, but maybe he had planned on doing so from the very beginning. Miss Palps. Wait. Mr. Deacon planned to kill Miss Palps from the very beginning? Was that ever really likely to happen? What should I do? Should I raise an objection? I'm sorry, but I don't think what you just claimed is all that likely. Huh? I don't think Mr. Deacon would have ever been capable of killing you. Why? We are total strangers. It's not uncommon for people to kill each other over money. Miss Palps, you really are clueless, aren't you? What do you mean? You never knew about your role in the kidnapping was, nor do you know who you really are. But I do, and I can show you with this piece of evidence. This proves that Mr. Deacon wouldn't have been able to bring himself to kill Miss Palps.
Take that!
Why are you showing this to me? So what about that pendant? This horse pendant, along with this piece of evidence, shows who you really are.
Take that!
These two pendants resemble each other, wouldn't you agree? Hey, you're right. They're the same color, and they're even made of the same material. I have to say, I think this case has been a lot easier than the past cases, which is funny, right? Because usually, like, further in the cases, they get harder. Maybe because I didn't understand how the game wanted me to react. But I feel like now that we've gotten it down, it's a lot easier. But also, I feel like it's also logically a lot easier as well. Oh, hey, you're right. Oh, yeah, I said that already. You are getting better. Yeah, I'm glad. I believe that these two pendants are actually one. Did she just get punched in the face? Shall we give it a try? Wow, it's like, wow, it's totally a Pegasus. But why? Why does my pendant match up with Mr. Deacon's? You're a smart lady. I'm sure you can imagine why that might be. No, that can't be. So you two make a set. Just another trinket. It's not as though this changes anything. You lack imagination, Agent Lang. Very well. I'll show you with this evidence. This is the piece of evidence that gives meaning to the Pegasus pendant. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 Oliver Deacon was just an alias for this man. His real name was Colin Deveray, the name that is etched on the horse pendant. What? An alias? I suppose he had to hide the fact that he was a felon somehow in order to live. And it makes sense, given that it's written in Mr. Deveray's dossier. But what I really wanted to point out was this. The specific section is what reveals... Okay, goodbye. Soldador. Daughter. Right? Daughter. Mr. Deveray had one daughter, and her name is Lauren Palps. That's a lie. That person was not my father. How would you know that? It's been 10 years. He couldn't come out and tell you he was your father because he was in hiding. However, I believe he was trying to secretly watch over you. Was he trying to get her money for her well-being? I don't know why he would turn on her. Like, that sounds like a lie. Do you still believe that a man like that could kill the daughter he was separated from? Or even that such a man would allow his daughter to get involved in a kidnapping plot? And what's so funny, Agent Lang? You're good at making things up in your head and deciding it's truth, aren't you? Miss Palps, you are the daughter. Yeah! Yeah! Or would she be going, no! You're good at making things up in your head and deciding it's the truth, aren't you? What are you trying to say? Your thinking is much too innocent. After all, I've thought of another possibility. Is that so? Well, let's hear it. I'll grant you that the two of them are father and daughter. But isn't it possible that they both knew that fact? It was no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the House of Amano. And the two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping. Yum blum ah. Yum blum! It sounds like Yoshi or something, like blum. That's in the middle of a scream. Blum. Wait, how can I do that? Wouldn't you say my scenario was perfectly probable as well? And I'm free from work. Let's go! Hell yeah, relaxing time. So this is his version of how things might have been. You don't have any proof that either one didn't know of their true relationship, right? You mean they knowingly committed the kidnapping as father and daughter? That's right. As one really rotten family. Is that really what happened? I'd better take a long, hard look at the evidence. Work binds you back. Why would you say that? Work needs to get the hell out of here. I'll grant you that the two of them are father and daughter. Precisely. And what father would ever willingly kill his own daughter? I've seen a lot of things in my travels, and I can tell you that being related by blood is something proof of nothing. But if his whole reason was to get to his daughter, like his whole goal was to get to his daughter and wife, that sounds like he wouldn't want to kill them. Unless he was coming to them to kill. That would also be kind of funny, wouldn't it? But is it possible that they both knew that fact?
Hold it!
Here's the question. Actually, no, let's wait. You think they knew? Yeah, I don't think only the victim knew. I think the girl realized it as well. They both knew who the other person was, but they had to pretend that they didn't. Because he was on the lam? You got it. The victim couldn't exactly go around flaunting who he was. Furthermore, it was no coincidence the reunited pair became involved in the House of Amano. Amano? One as a butler, and one as a friend of the sun, you mean? You probably thought that was their best shot. Is that what you honestly believe? Of course. And the two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping.
Hold it!
You mean how they plotted to commit this crime as blood relatives? Can you think of a better partner? They're certainly a clever pair. The butler and the girlfriend. No one would ever suspect that they were, in fact, family. Yes. From the very beginning, they painstakingly practiced those roles well. Why would they need to do that, though, if they were in costumes, dingus? If no one was gonna see them in the first place and know about... Oh my god.
Hold it!
I believe you're being a bit too overconfident for someone with no evidence. Am I? Because I don't see you presenting any evidence to the contrary. Shut up. Without evidence, we're stuck in a stalemate. Agent Lang isn't wrong. His scenario is certainly a probable one. You better hurry up and do something. Mr. Lauren's gonna wind up looking really bad. I know, but first things first. Is Agent Lang's line of logic factually correct? Did the two of them really knowingly commit the crime as father and daughter? He meant their roles in around the Amano family, not the kidnapping. Yeah, but if they got away with it, no one would even know it was the daughter and the father, butler and the girlfriend. I mean, I guess you're right, like no one would suspect it though. I just did really big tires. Oh. Are the big tires like really rough to do? It was no coincidence that a reunited pair became involved in the House of Amano. How long has she been working there? Is she a maid? She's dressed up like a maid, so I can only assume. I'm tired. Oh my god, you're big tired. I understand. Please get a lot of rest if you can. I'm not sure what to click here. She's just Lance's not girlfriend. Not the girlfriend. And the two of them made use of their meetings to plan on this little kidnapping. Wouldn't you say my scenario is perfectly probable as well? Maybe we should look at our evidence really quick.
Hold it!
No! That's not what I meant to do.
Not so fast!
Stop yelling at me! Let me see. I don't think the tender lender thing has anything to do with this at the moment. Details of Oliver Deacon's real name and history. Am I thinking too hard? After I just said this case has like been super easy, I get hung up on this part. Because I don't think anything here would tell me anything. No, this one's tricky. Yeah, this one's really tricky because I'm not really sure what to say here. Does anyone have a hint? Question mark? Just 3 costumes. How come we're not talking about the third person? Actually. The third quote-unquote kidnapper, who also I think is the victim. Or the person who was kidnapped. Why aren't we talking about that at all? Like, we're just kind of... Like, you would think she would be talking that and mentioning that, right? Hold on, what did he say? It was no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the House of Amano, and the two of them, wait. 2 of them.
Objection!
3 of them! Could I have also presented the cups of coffee and the chairs and stuff? Because that would have been cool if I could also present that as well. This kidnapping wasn't planned by just 2 people alone. And what kind of proof do you have of that? Quite simply, there were 3 kidnappers. 3? I love his pose here. He's gonna fight me. 4 costumes were stolen from the Wild Wild West area's back room. We found one of them in the kidnapper's hideout. But as for the other 3, we can assume they were being worn by 3 different people. We also found a set of 3 cups and 3 folding chairs that were used in the hideout. It clearly points to a 3-man group. And I believe this third person is the real mastermind behind the kidnapping. Who? Who is this mastermind? Shouldn't you know this already, investigator? I feel like you should be smarter than this.
Take that!
Please be him. I'm assuming yes without a reaction. Lance Amano! Dude, I'm so happy we guessed it correctly. Let's freaking go! Yes, this abduction was, in fact, schemed up by Lance himself. Recall what he said when he appeared before us. He kidnapped himself? Yeah! No, when he came out and fell on the ground, I immediately was like, where was he? What do you mean he was in the sewers? We were in the sewers. Like, we looked in the room and didn't even see him. Unless it was like in a blind spot or something. I wish we could re-see that. Did you see the faces of your kidnappers? No, I didn't see their faces, but 2. One was a woman. However, there were 3 kidnappers, which is in direct contradiction to what he said. But I know I only saw 2 people. This guy's been held hostage. It's possible he couldn't see all 3 of them. Ah, yes. About when you were being held, I have my doubts about what happened then. Lance, would you mind telling us what happened while you were being held captive? I really don't remember much anymore, honestly. Dude, his hair... Dude, his hair! I like it a lot. Steals his hair. His hair has been stolen. I just like how it's drawn a lot. Like the way it's going whoosh, you know? Steals it. But if I don't tell you at least something, you won't believe me at all, will you? I don't believe those conniving eyes. I was kidnapped yesterday morning. They had me shut in that room, blindfolded the entire time. The but the kidnapper suddenly disappeared around the time I heard rain falling outside. I like his idle animations a lot. I know he's the mastermind behind everything, but he has a really good, like, design slash, like, personality, I guess. And Terrace, hello, welcome in! Hello, I kidnap myself every day. I go to work against my will. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? You should unkidnap yourself. Unhook those handcuffs. My hands were cuffed, but it was a stroke of luck that they left me alone. Ugh. Oh my god, he's peeking. Look at him. Little shit. I made my escape and ran away from that room as fast as I could. I had bills to pay, that's why. You don't have to pay them. Through the underground passageway, I presume. Are you okay? Sorry, I really don't want to recall that horrible ordeal, but... Hey, Yamba, also, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. But now you believe me, right? No, not quite yet. Ah, how can you not? Why did you look at me with such icy daggers in your eyes? Because he's a prosecutor, and because they're all like that. I'll have you know, Agent Lang, a prosecutor's eyes are for discerning the truth. And should they be interpreted to be cruel at times, then so be it. So do? What? You have mouths to feed? No feed. No feed. You feed them... grass. You can live off the grid. You can grow some fruit. And then you can, then it'll be perfectly fine. You said in-person interview or job retirement center. Job description is literally entertaining old people with stuff like blackjack or Monopoly. Damn, that's a freaking good job. You just sit around playing games all day. Hell yeah. There's a sticking point in Lance's testimony. Let's see what he offers up when I push a little. Hopefully you, have luck with this job as well, Yamba. Gotta rob them all their puddings. No! They are dying! You need to give them pudding! Make their last few moments the best with pudding overload. I was kidnapped yesterday morning.
Hold it!
Can you tell us about when you were abducted in a little more detail? It was a strange morning. I felt like I was right in the middle of a great calm. And where were you when you experienced this calm? Our family garden, of course. Dude, literally, guys, I'm telling ya, he literally has like my hair. Like, look at Badger Tora right here, and look at his hair. It's basically the same thing. Our family garden, of course. Where else could it have been? Well, excuse me for asking. This child is more princess than prince. Excuse me, princess. Damn, we got another reference in Ace Attorney with excuse me, princess. I can't believe that. Tora pulls off the hair better. Twirl's hair, thank you. I can't believe Ace Attorney stole hairstyles from Tora. I can't believe I made this design after this game came out. Back in what, 2008? When did this game come out? Originally, the original game. I can't believe they stole from me. I can't believe this. To be fair, yeah, Tora pulls it off better. I'm assuming you mean better? But yeah, I appreciate it. Hee. Can't believe Ace Attorney stole it. Yeah. So what you're saying is Lance is a hamster. No! Can't believe she saw the future of the past. I'm so good at it. Look at me guessing this case correctly. I can see the future. Ringo Burr. He was all pixels in the original game, though. I wonder what he... I mean, the pixels in this game are really good, though, I'm pretty sure. Because they had the sprites like this, didn't they? But they were like, you know, more pixely. I want to see what the pixels look like, honestly. I was gonna change it to pixel mode because you can change it back to how it used to look. But maybe you have to do that at the title screen. Or something. I was out taking a walk to shake off the morning blah. The morning blah. Then out of the blue, someone from behind clamps a hand over my mouth. You didn't see your attacker? They must have used some drug to knock me out. Because before I knew it, I was off in La La Land again. Again? Again? What do you mean again? When I woke up, I was in the kidnapper's hideout already all tied up. They had me shut in that room, blindfolded the entire time.
Hold it!
By that room, you mean the room in the kidnapper's hideout, correct? Yes, but I was blindfolded the whole time, so I didn't know that until I made my escape. Then, you were in the same room as your kidnappers. They spoke in hushed tones, but I could catch bits of the conversation. It was definitely two people, and one of them was definitely a woman. I was so scared. I couldn't tell you where I could tell they were all nearby, so I didn't dare make a move. And like your funny words. The kidnapper suddenly disappeared around the time I heard the rain falling outside. The kidnappers disappeared? The room fell into a sudden silence. I had been left behind like an unwanted mutt. And what do you mean by unwanted mutt? What a pointless question. It's not like he's gonna tell you anything new, you know? It's a poetic simile. You should learn how to use them too. Damn. You might look refined on the outside. Oh my god, the wind. But it's no good if you're not refined on the inside as well. My hands were cuffed, but it was a stroke of luck that they left me alone.
Hold it!
How'd you... I don't know. I'm curious when he thinks he left the area, because he says the rain happened? Does that mean he left before Miles left? Because I'm pretty sure the rain happened before Miles escaped. So, like, why was he just coming up and passing out on the ground then? If he is refined, I would rather not. Welcome back, Astro. Then those cuffs on your wrist. I suppose you are still cuffed in that case. Yeet him into the sun. Yeet. I am well aware of how I am chained to reality. Ow! I couldn't find the key, so I'm afraid that I'm stuck like this. I mean, the cops probably have like, something to break the cuffs, I'm assuming. Even though I escaped from that jail cell. Cell? There's a jail cell? I will forever be a prisoner. Maybe I escaped and ran away from the room as fast as I could. Boy, does that bring... Oops, I pressed A instead of press. Oopsie. Why does it bring back memories of our situation and how we made our escape?
I love Tora.
Yes.
Let me tell! Indeed, and although the door in the floor of the room led to an underground room, the door on the floor of the room next door had a secret passageway. A secret passageway under a theme park. Oh, that just sounds like so much fun. I wonder, is there something off about the way Lance made his escape? Was I right about... Hold on. How do I prove that, though? I'm too poor. Oh, no worries. Please don't ever worry about, you know, having anything. Present? The times don't add up, and I don't know how to prove that. I should check and hydrate. Wait! Oh my god, me looking at the sword. Hold on. How was he trapped in there? The door wasn't even locked. Holy shit. He could have just moved the sword out of the way.
Objection!
Lance, I think you'll find that this evidence speaks to the contrary. Are you sure you want to phrase it that way? Ow! There are no takebacks when you make a suggestion or guessing mistake, you know. Where'd you come from? Get out of here. Damn, miss a scan. Oh. Guessing mistake. Yep, that's our Mr. Prosecutor, all right. Oh, what? That's not right? I certainly didn't mean for it to come out sounding like a guess. What? What? I made an escape and ran away from the room as fast as I could. Wait, what did I do? Did I do the wrong one? I don't think I was paying attention. It's the door. Is the doorknob a thing I can do? No. I can combine the doorknob and the sword. Whoa. Did I not do it? I feel like this is definitely it. There's nothing else I have evidence for that would prove the contrary. Save. I just can't remember if I did it the right thing or not. Or maybe I did it on the wrong section or something. Is there another relevant statement? I want him to say I made my escape from the sewers, because he said he made him say escape from the sewers, but he could just move the sword out of the way and move through the door. Like, that's what I've been hung up on a little bit. Oh. Go! Did I press this? Like, did he say anything about the door? Oh wait, I didn't press it, did I? Hold on. I forgot. I pressed A on it, and I didn't actually press it. Oh my god, this might actually open up something. Then those cuffs on your wrist, I suppose you're still cuffed in that case. Oh wait, we did read this one already. Even though I escaped from the jail cell, I'll forever be a prisoner. Damn it, never mind. Well, I was wrong. I made my escape, I ran away from that room as fast as I could. Shit. Well, never mind. My theory's freaking down the toilet. I was kidnapped yesterday morning. They shut that room, blindfolded me the entire time, but the kidnapper suddenly disappeared around the time I heard rain falling outside. Could this also be a problem? Can we say it might be this as well? I did save, so if we make a mistake, it's fine. Because how would they leave through the door? They had to leave through the sewers. This is not correct. This is not correct. This is not. I think you'll find that this evidence speaks to the contrary. Are you sure you want to phrase it that way? There are no takebacks once you make a guess or guessing mistake, you know. I'm not sure what to do here then. Am I just wrong? An IRL word band stack. Yeah, I think so. I don't know if it's on cooldown or not. Actually. No, if you stick around long enough, you'll be able to get enough points to get it. It shouldn't take that long, honestly. I think you get like 60 points or something per hour or something like that. It's something around there. Did you press the statement where he says he made his escape? Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Hold it!
I'll do it again, just in case. How did you manage to escape? I wanted to just get out of there, but the door leading outside was locked. Oh! This might have been the one I accidentally skipped. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Which is why I had to use the underground passageway to make my escape. I remember our escape to be equally as hard. This is an invaluable piece of testimony. I mustn't let it go unexamined. There we go. Wait. Best as I could. Okay, here we go. The door leading outside was locked tight, so I had to use the underground passageway. I'm gonna press it first, and then I'm going to give the evidence. By underground passageway, you mean the one that staff uses to travel unnoticed? I suppose that's what it's for, but I didn't run into any staff members on my way out. God, remembering the freaking proto-badger just walking up. And once I was up top, I was busy trying to find a member of the police. And that is when you found us congregated at the stadium, I suppose. Let me ask you then, how did you get a hold of the key to the underground door? That was easy. It was hanging right there in the room on the wall. What? I do recall a key hanging on the wall right inside the table. Boy, does that bring back memories of our situation and how we made our escape. How to secret passageway, in the theme park. Yep, we read this already. Yes, yes. I was kidnapped yesterday morning. Okay, let's go back to that statement. I have to lean a little bit to see which statement it is. Okay. And then present. Present the sword this time, for sure. For real this time. You say that the door leading out was locked, but was it really? Are these locks even locked? On your hands? You're talking about the room behind the saloon front, right? Look, I heard that it took quite a few men to get that thing open. Right, Sheena? For real this time. For real. See, I knew... It's one of those moments again where I thought too far ahead and didn't press everything. He's just a silvery fella. He's just covered in butter. Covered in oil. Ah, that's correct. Oh. And take a look at this. What is that? A sword? It's not an especially reliable one if it's broken like that. Allow me to start from the end. My conclusion is that the door was never locked. It was simply held shut. Oh, did we see that actually? I actually forget. If when we peeked through the window, if we saw that. We probably did, I just didn't even think about it. It was simply held shut by this sword, which was used to jam the handle. Lance, even though your hands were cuffed together, you could still use them. If that's the case, then why did you not simply remove the sword and escape? Why didn't I? I was disoriented. Yes, that's it. I didn't notice it. As if I should accept such a bold-faced lie. You locked yourself in that room because you had to make yourself look like the victim. But you did not, in fact, possess the key to the door. That is why you used the prop sword to improvise and create a prison of your very own. You've been making this guy out to be one of the kidnappers for some time now. I wonder if you've forgotten something very important along the way. And what would that be? A motive. What else? Do you honestly think that an upright, pure boy like him would hatch up a completely pointless scheme such as kidnapping himself? Yes.
Objection!
He gave him the finger. The wiggle finger. This proves that Lance did indeed have a motive to commit this crime. Put simply, Lance has a very urgent need for money. This is hardly your typical love letter. It is, in fact, a collections bill. It appears our upstanding boy has accumulated quite a debt. Isn't that right, Lance? No, music! No! Looks like it's hard being the son of a rich man, too. Must be rough when you have to resort to stealing from your own old man, huh? Alright, I give up. I abducted myself. Lance! God, his earlobes also blowing in the wind. It's over, Lolly. In this life, we really are bound to our fates after all. All I wanted was to go with you to a new town. Somewhere where no one would know us. I wanted us to be well off with that $1 million. But now, a dream is over. Oh, Lance. And you are giving yourself up. Yes, I had planned to run away from this world with my Lolly. Oliver even helped us with the plan, and then he had to go and stab us in the back. He turned on you? Maybe he didn't want to split the ransom money, that's my guess. It happened almost right after you made the drop-off. Look at his teeth. He's like, biting his lip. Or is that a mustache? No, the mustache. I can't tell if that's teeth or a mustache. Pretty sure it's teeth. I'm pretty sure the mustache is the one above it, like touching the nose. It's both? I don't know. 1 million is actually kind of low. 1 million. When we were alone, he attacked me all of a sudden. After a brief struggle, I was able to contain him and keep him under control. Did he not want him taking his daughter or something? We left him inside that room as Lolly and I made our escape. Oh, this is kind of a cute photo, actually. Wait, he's the proto-badger. It's him. He's the one who knocked us out. Fuck you. Why'd you smack me in the head, you dingus? We wore different costumes and split up. Lolly left first in the blue badger costume. That would mean the person Officer Meekin saw was Miss Palps. But right then, the old man just had to wake up. I was careless, and he tackled me pretty hard from behind. Then, Oliver put on a bad badger costume, took the suitcase with $1 million and ran. I contacted Lolly right away and warned her that he had a gun. They had no idea oh man. No, they had no idea they were related, so I thought that it could only end badly. Oh, they themselves didn't even know. I still don't believe it. The person was not my father. Because if he was, I just killed my own father. Oh. Well. Holly, then it really was you. Oh no, man. This sucks. I mean, that man was not my father. I mean, because at the stadium, there was a bad badger pulling the suitcase with the $1 million in it. But that badger pointed his gun at me, aiming to shoot me dead. That's why I used the gun I got from Lance. This is self-defense. This is 100% self-defense. Like, I don't blame her. At all at this point. It was a gunshot. The other person crumbled to the ground. Or, wait, yeah, crumbled to the ground, and I ran, scared for my life. Why are you on the stage?
What the hecky? What the hecky?
Statue above and this teeth below. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I think the big picture is finally coming to focus, don't you? Lolly, forgive me. I didn't think it would turn into something so frightening. If only I could have protected you. See, I can't tell if he's lying or not. Because, like the way he peeks and stuff, he just seems like a liar. So, Miss Palps, she shot her own dad without even knowing who he really was. If what she says is true. Are you saying she's lying? But why would she lie about something like that? What purpose would it serve? You'd be surprised how often people lie without even realizing it themselves, Carrie. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? What I mean is, listen very carefully to her confession once more and you'll see. Is it the... what is it? His body language is sus, though? It's so sus. I'm sure he killed him. And she's just covering for him or something. Like I said earlier, like way earlier. Like, it's so sus. That man was not my father. I mean, because at the stadium...
Hold it!
Please calm down and let's slowly talk through this. But all you have to do is simply tell us what happened at the stadium. Leave it to us to search out the truth. Can you do that for me? Alright. So, at the stadium... Her blushing. See, I don't want her to be the killer because she's cute. I'm just like, no, please don't be killer. I like you. There was a bad badger pulling a suitcase with the $1 million in it.
Hold it!
Ow! Ow! That was the ransom money, wasn't it? Yes, that's how I was able to identify Mr. Deacon almost immediately. It was all thanks to what Lance told me. And what did he tell you? Well, he called me on my cell phone and told me that Mr. Deacon had betrayed us and had run off with the ransom money. And about how he had a gun. But that badger pointed his gun at me, aiming to shoot me dead.
Hold it!
Were you able to clearly see the gun? Yes, I got a very good look at it while it was pointed at me. It was pointed point blank. Oh, Father, why would you try to shoot me? Do you really think a father would shoot his own daughter, Mr. Edgeworth? I don't know. I don't want to believe it myself, but it's true. My father's left arm was raised with a gun in it. Left arm, you say? Point straight at me. I'm about to die, I thought. Miss Palps, please calm down and take a deep breath. And then would you allow me to please hear that last statement one more time? Yes, of course. But the badger pointed the gun in his left hand at me, aimed to shoot me dead.
Hold it!
And you felt that your life was in danger, correct? Yes, I'm about to die, I thought. So... Okay, nothing really new from there. Wait, how many more are left? 2? Let me look at these first, and then we'll... That's why I used the gun I got from Lance. One of them had blanks in it. Is the thing. Which one did Lance give you? You shot Mr. Deacon. Mr. Palps. Or Mr.? Miss Palps. Yes, I shot him. And that, as they say, is that. Agent Lang, Miss Palps is far from done. She hasn't even finished her testimony yet. You're going to continue questioning her? What a waste of time. Miss Palps, if you please. Alright. And then we'll press it one more time. That was when a gunshot, the other person crumbled to the ground, and I ran, scared for my life. See, that's the thing. It's like, it's weird, because he would have had to been on the stage, which doesn't make sense? Like, why is he even on the stage in the first place with the money? It's like, you should be running away. Unless you're, like, meeting somebody there, maybe? Did you take off immediately following the gunshot? Yes. And you didn't attempt to approach the victim at all after he was shot. I think she had the blank gun. I was scared. I don't blame you. I would have done the same exact thing. Poor Miss Palps. What will become of her, Mr. Edgeworth? She seems to be telling the truth regarding what happened at the stadium. However, I don't believe it to be absolutely correct. Listen very carefully to her confession once more, and you'll see. Dun, 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 dun. And that badger pointed the gun with his left hand! Which one says his right hand? Is it that letter? This one.
Objection!
That reminds me of that your pointing emote would be perfectly suited for a 2-point version of Spacey When Women. Honestly, if I can get something... Like, I can probably try really hard and set something up where something can pop up on the bottom of the screen and just point directly at me or something. And be like, oh! Oh! Thank you for the hydrate. It'll take some figuring it out, but I'm sure I could do it or something if we want to have that. We still need to do a redeem for chat. The chat chooses a redeem and stuff like that. I have here a dossier on your father. And according to this, your father was right-handed. Oh. Then the person pointing a gun at you from atop the stage was not Mr. Deacon. Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. I think you need to take a refresher course. Yeah, actually, you can double check this for me because you're a mod and everything. Is the redeem idea still available? Because I'm still taking suggestions on what to do for the new redeems. I think we only have like 4 suggestions or so. So if people do want new redeems, new redeem like pointing respectfully, yeah, I could definitely do something like that. But yeah, if someone posted it in the redeem ideas section, the chat is still open. Here, I can put an emote or something in the chat so it pops up for people who have it, so people can find it easier. There we go. It should be able to see it now if you have redeem ideas, or if you whatever it's called. If you have notifications, not notifications. If you have it so it's not just muted. If my Discord's not muted, you should be able to see that there's a little yellow white dot next to the thingy. Oh my god. That GIF, oh my god. The big point. So if y'all have any suggestions, feel free. Tora said she was closing it soon, but we are still taking ideas. Yes. I did say closing this soon a month ago. I actually forgot about it. But yeah, I'll have a poll open, I think. Maybe by the end of the day today. We'll do a poll or something. That way it's just out and done with. Because I want to make sure I remember to do things. And sometimes I forget. Sometimes I need to write things down. Another month it is then. No, this will definitely be probably the last day. This is probably my last time mentioning it. Because it has been a while. Soon TM. I was trying to give people enough time and ideas to make something. I didn't want to like cut it off the day I posted closing this soon. And then I just forgot. I'll try to flesh the pointing idea. I'll yeah. I was gonna say, if it's in my ability, I will try my best to get it done on stream, you know? I'll flesh out the pointing idea fast. Yeah. I read fats and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was a typo. The Bad Badger has a model gun attached to his right hand, which is why the only hand he could have held the real gun with was his left. Isn't it possible that it went down like this? Agent Lang, were you paying attention to what Miss Palps was saying? Then again, I suppose I can't expect someone who has never set foot in court to catch on. Enough with the smugness. Out with it already. Miss Palps told us earlier. There's a Bad Badger pulling a suitcase with the $1 million in it. According to you, the Blue Badger had the gun in his left hand, which would mean that he was pulling the suitcase with his right hand. Is that correct, Miss Palps? Yes, exactly. And I'm sure it was the Blue Badger. It had those huge sunglasses on its face. The Bad Badger. Did I say Blue Badger? Oh my god, I need to get myself away from that Discord. Because I keep seeing the GIF moving around. It's just distracting in the corner of my eye. But if that's the case, even I can see there is a huge contradiction. Yes, Miss Palps claims to have seen the Bad Badger. And yet, the Bad Badger had both his hands full. These two pieces of information contradict each other, so one must be wrong. Did he have pants on? Did he have pants? I don't know what these are referring to. I am not going to lie. Cause like she says she was sure it was the bad badger. Right? But it could have been. Wait, how was she saying the only reason why it could have been the bad badger was the sunglasses, right? What if it was the proto badger and she thought the black eyes were the sunglasses? Cause like from far away, that would look like the black eyes. Doesn't the bad badger have a fake gun? Exactly. So it'd both be wrong then. Or both correct? Both hands are not... Okay. Wasn't the bad badger. Both hands were not occupied. Both are correct. I see the history again. Both are correct. They're both correct. Impossible. That just leaves us with irresolvable contradiction. Miss Palp's entire statement rests on the fact that she saw his sunglasses and beard. Okay, she also saw the beard. And what if the bad badger wasn't wearing pants on his lower half? He's naked! This proves that there was a way for the bad badger to really use both of his hands. Where are we going with this? What? 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 Tora what? Tora what? What? No pants. Maybe. Oh, wait. Wait. What if he was wearing a proto badger body, but a bad badger head? Because they were separated. No pants. He was no longer a bad badger. He no longer wore pants. The costumes have two parts to them. A head and the body. Oh, I get it now. The head Miss Palp saw was probably really the head of the bad badger. However, is it not possible that the body was that of an entirely different badger? A different badger? Yes. Or, to put it more bluntly, I believe it was the lower half of this badger. The body of the bad badger Miss Palp saw was the proto badger. What? The heck is it? What the heck is it? The heck is it? It's the proto badger. Yes, and it's a simple matter of process of elimination. Miss Palps was wearing the blue badger's costume, so we can eliminate that. True? I just thought she didn't see the buckles. and the pink badger is of the wrong color, which would have been incredibly obvious. All that is left is the proto badger costume. Miss Palps. Who was the one who wore the proto badger costume? Points at him. He's even peeking. I hate you. That would be Lance. Are you saying what I think you are? That Lance Amano donned the bad badger's head and pretended to be Mr. Deacon. That explained where he was. Because he wasn't in that room that we were looking at. On top of which, he plotted to shoot Miss Palps while wearing that hideous thing. The stage that was set up in the stadium was nothing more than that. A setup. And its purpose was to lead Miss Palps into believing she had committed murder. Standing there in front of Miss Palps was pretending to be the victim. It was all done so that she could pull the trigger. She could pull the trigger. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why exactly would I have had to do all... Wait, why exactly would I have had to do all of that, huh? There is but one reason, Lance Amano. You are the real culprit behind the murder of Mr. Oliver Deacon. What? No! That's slander, take it back! You take it back right now! Just out of curiosity, Lance, which is your dominant hand? I'm left-handed, but that doesn't have anything to do with anything. It depends. According to Miss Palps, her attacker held a gun in his left hand. He combined the shades of the Bad Badger with the free hands of the Proto Badger. He made a fusion Badger. He did replace the face of the Proto Badger, which was all I really cared about. Who is what-handed doesn't... Wait, who is what-handed doesn't prove a thing. And besides, now you're just being absurd. It's not like the Proto Badger is bulletproof. One misfire and he would have found himself dead, right?
Objection!
Of course. Logically, if he had been shot, he probably would have been here with us. But I believe he had thought of that as well, and prepared accordingly. And this should be all the evidence you need. This is how Lance made sure that he wouldn't be hit by a bullet. What? 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 I'm confused. Why did he make sure you wouldn't get hit by a bullet? You said it earlier? What did I say? Oh god. I don't remember what I said. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, is it the blank? Hey, Atlas, welcome in. Think of the hydrate and the stretch. See, the way I read this sentence was he was wearing something. Like he was wearing a vest, and I'm like, huh? That's not what happened. Yes, you can say I drew a blank. Yes, I was drawing a blank. How you doing, Atlas? I hope you're doing well. This is how Lance was able. Is this the Bad Badger costume capable of firing blanks?
Take that!
I'm doing okay. Hell yeah. Good to hear. We found one half of a Bad Badger costume in the hideout, a broken one. It was not the same one that the victim was wearing. Plus, it was missing something. And that something is the model gun that the Bad Badger carries, which can fire blanks. Monthly shit is happening, but I'm handling it. Got some sushi to make myself feel better. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of sushi did you get? I'm sorry, things are not happening good, but I hope the sushi makes up for it a little bit. I feel like food for me always makes me a little happier. It's just like one of those things where it's like, yes, good for me, good for body. Usually when I'm upset or if I'm mad or something, usually eating helps. Get the hangry, you know? I hope things go better for you though, Atlas. What? Miss Palps, where's the gun you use now? I threw it away into the sea. That makes it a bit tough to verify what it was. Although I believe that we can safely assume that it was the model gun in question. It was a Cali roll, a caterpillar roll, and a crab roll. I see. Dude, California rolls are the best. You cannot at me with this. They taste so good and fresh. Like, it just feels refreshing, because I hate avocado. But, avocado, or California rolls make me, like, actually like avocado. And the cucumber too. What is a caterpillar roll? I can probably guess what a crab roll is. Not throwing it into the sea. No, I love avocado. I wish I liked avocado because it's actually like really good for you. Like a really good fat in the food and stuff like that. It's like fish. Like really good for you. I've heard enough. All you've been spouting so far is pure conjecture. I admit that as long as the model gun is lost to us, I can't prove I'm right. However, I can say that the probability that I am right is very high. Okay, let's pretend that you're right, and that the murder at the stadium was a fabrication. In that case, where do you think the murder really took place, Mr. Prosecutor? I don't know yet. Huh. I knew you were full of it. Caterpillar roll, I believe, is eel and cucumber with crunchy topping on and stuff. Ooh. I've never had eel before. It's something I've always been tempted to, but then I'm like scared to. You know what I mean? Like I'm scared of the texture and stuff. Huh. I knew you were full of it. However, I do believe that the murder took place during an earlier time frame. Please, wait a second. It's simply not possible. Hey, Rusted, welcome in. Eel's delicious. How would you describe eel? I feel like a lot of people like eel. It's like one of those things where, I don't know, I'm scared to have fish in general. Like any sea creature, I'm like, because I'm also scared of the ocean as well, so it's hard. I feel like I like eel. Just my stomach doesn't like eel sauce itself. I see. I want to try eel once. Yeah. Eat the ocean. Can't be afraid of ocean if you eat it. But there's so many things in the ocean. There's so many unsafe things in there. All the... I don't know why I'm scared of parasites more in the ocean than I am like in you know, on land. Because parasites also exist a lot in land too. So it's not like it's less scary. It is fishy, but like a good fishy. Not really sure how to describe it. It's not like a bad fish kind of fishy. Right? That's good soup. That's good soup. I can't eat that much soup. It doesn't taste like much. It takes on the flavor of what's cooked with it. I see. I wonder if I can find eel somewhere around me. Probably. Because I saw Mr. Deacon after he was restrained by Lance. She saw the victim in the state of being restrained. Dude, I'm so confused. You guys keep changing your story. Okay, now for real this time, this is what I saw. I came back to the hideout long after the other two. By that time, Lance had already subdued and restrained Mr. Deacon. He had tied Mr. Deacon securely to the beam in the room next door. After that, the two of us put on our costumes and made our escape. Okay. I mean, like, a whole eel might taste different. I've only had it cooked and cut up into parts. Never had eel at home. I see. Updates the autopsy report. I'm gonna freaking scream. So Mr. Deacon must have escaped after the two of you left, right? We thought that I'd attract too much attention if we left together, so I left first. We planned to meet up again at the stage in the stadium. But then, as I was walking to the park, I got a call from Lance on my cell phone. Oliver managed to escape. It looked like he was waiting until I was alone. He also stole the gun from me at that time. And then the murder happened. Mr. Deacon must have overheard their plan to meet up at the stage. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, Miss Palp saw the victim with her own two eyes. Which means that the victim was still alive at the time, wouldn't you agree? Why does that sound wrong to me? There must be something amiss about this account. Let's see what happens when I examine it in one more detail. Eel is always served cooked because its blood's dangerous, so it's not served raw. I see. Ev, I didn't even know you can get italicized text in on Twitch. I learned something. Also, Graw did it too. What the heck? I just realized that it was italicized. I didn't even like. Didn't even notice the first time. Slash me? What do you mean? I'm confused. You might be able to find eel sashimi so you can try without committing to something big. Oh, true! Gets comfy. Wah! You put slash me before your message? Oh. It's an old IRC command? I don't know anything. How much more of this case is left? I feel like we know what happened, but we just feel like we're going in circles right now. So like slash me does this, but without the quotes. Does this? I see. I came back to the hideout long after the other two. By the time Lance had already subdued and restrained Mr. Deacon, he had tied Mr. Deacon securely to the beam in the room next door.
Hold it!
Press that. Do you want the answer of how much is left to this case? Am I almost done? I guess that's the question. Can I finish this within 30 minutes? You sure, or you are sure that it was Mr. Deacon that you saw? Yes, I am certain of what I saw. Did you go into the other room to check? Then said that it was best if I didn't get too close to him. Lance, he's such a kind soul. Then are you telling me that you did not confirm that it was Mr. Deacon for yourself? Okay, now I'm really sus. Okay, for the redeem meme reference, which version, Adrian Andrews, do you like more? Ace Attorney 2 or 3? 3! I checked through the slit in the door that separates the two rooms. He had Bad Badger's head on. So I'm absolutely sure. But if that's the case, then you would have known... Wait. I see, okay. That just had to be Mr. Deacon. She saw a Bad Badger head. 0% chance of finishing in 30 minutes? No way. What do you mean a 0% chance? You're saying it's gonna take me like an hour? Oops, didn't mean to click that. The captive had the Bad Badger's head on, so I'm absolutely sure it was Mr. Deacon. See, this is weird now that she said that. Like an hour left? No way. What? Really? Okay. That's good to know. I'll definitely try to finish it today, but I was expecting like 15 minutes left. He had tied Mr. Deacon securely to the beam in the room next door. Do we have anything that disproves that? Because we didn't... I don't remember seeing a guy. Was that during that time? Maybe we looked after the fact, actually. No, let's just keep going. Can't have had a Bad Badger's head on, so I'm absolutely sure it was Mr. Deacon. How do you know, though? So the tied up Mr. Deacon was still in his Bad Badger costume. Yes, and? It would appear that she misread the whole situation. What now? Should I raise an objection? Yes? I never thought we were hitting the end. I know, right? We're just like pushing it out more and more. The person you saw was not the victim. What? Why not? I will tell you why not, with this. This, Miss Palps, shows us that the person you saw was not the victim. I don't know, question mark? We had a badger head in our room, right? That's where it was. So the other badger head would have had to been on Deacon. But then how did the other guy wear the head? I'm so confused. This case got really easy to real confusing real fast. I don't know. I guess. Because there's not enough heads to go around. Miss Pops, the person you saw was not Mr. Deacon at all. Huh? The person you actually saw was... Oh, wait! Did we have the mask on? Was it on our head? It was Kay. It was Kay all along. It was Kay! Dude, this is one of those times I think I blame not playing for... Well, we haven't played this part of the game in the beginning since 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago or whatever it was. So I don't feel bad about not remembering this part. Was it us though? I'm gonna just do it for the memes. It was me. It was me. Huh? First I saw it was you, Mr. Edgeworth? I always thought it was a bit odd. Why would the kidnappers abduct me, even after I had handed over the ransom? It's not as though I saw the faces of the kidnappers. If I were them, I would have just taken the $1 million and ran. But in the end, there was a point to it all. It was to make me look like Mr. Deacon. Oh! Oh my god, it makes so much sense! It makes so much sense! Oh my god, that's... Because she wasn't there! And he was... And he was Proto-Badger, right? He smacked me in the head and then tied me up. Oh my god, that... It makes sense now. But in the end, there was a point to it all. It was to make me look Mr. Deacon. And if that was the reason for which I was abducted, then I believe we can assume that the victim was already dead at that time. Well, Lance, am I right? That's... You show Ms. Palps a person, namely me, with a bad badger's head on. And then made your costumed escape together. Or so you pretended. Huh? What do you mean he pretended? Exactly that. I believe Lance watched you escape and then doubled back to the hideout. Probably to come back and remove the bad badger's head from my unconscious self. Huh. Okay, so I wasn't wearing it when I woke up. Okay, that's good to know. And to create this fake prison with the prop sword, he then escaped via the passageway. Hold your tongue, boy. Don't get caught up in that tidal wave of words coming out of a prosecutor's mouth. Tidal wave? Blah blah blah. Tidal wave. We've heard a lot come out of you, but I've yet to see a shred of evidence. Dude, you do this all the time and you have no evidence. Shut up. Not like it matters. Edgeworth's got an oversized health bar. I know, right? The victim's betrayal and his subsequent detainment. All of that could have happened while you were out cold. That's right. You were out for quite a while, Mr. Prosecutor. How would you know that? Did you just shoot yourself on the foot? Even if that were the case, Mr. Palps would have, Miss Palps, I keep saying Mr. Palps. Miss Palps would have still seen me tied to that beam. I was scared of Mr. Deacon, so I didn't go into the next room. So I really have no idea if you were in there or not, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, it would seem that you can't prove a thing. K, who said that? K knows. I was in there. Please wait. Mr. Amano. Oh, Miles, my boy. It looks like you're really giving it your all. And Lance, it's not good to cause trouble for others. Dad, Let's see. You are the one in charge of the investigation, correct? Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry that my son has been nothing but trouble. This probably won't make up for anything, but I have some evidence for you. Oh? Do you now? God, for a second I thought that was a proto-badger. I was gonna scream. Is that what I think it is? Oh? Double guns. Oh, there's like a piece of glass in the head. What is that? It's the bad badger costume the victim was wearing. And a gun! 2 guns! He's double villain. Double evil. I couldn't wait around for the police, so I went and found these myself. It appears that they were disposed of in the sea. Is there no one in this country who actually obeys the law? What's my submission? The Redeem channel. It is Giga Scuff, but I think it has potential. Oh. But he's cool though. He's cool. Oh my god. Oh, the point. That's really funny. Sparkling Andrew for reference. Yeah. That's really good, actually. I like that a lot. I love how you cut off the furry version so it shows the— oh no, that's how it looks like. That's the drawing that I did. That like it's cut off at the nose, looks like it's peeking. So it actually looks like that for the cutoff. There. Now, Agent Lang, please calm down. What the heck is that scrap of paper? This appears to be a letter from the Chief of Police. Please allow Mr. Amano complete freedom to do as sees fit, it says. What? The Chief of Police? What the— just who does he think he is? The person who wields the highest authority in this area. Yeah, it was in lack of reference material. And that just happened to work out perfectly. Hell yeah. No, that's a really good one. If, like, Spacey win women and it just slides up from the bottom or something. Oh! That'd be cool to have a sound effect with it as well. I don't know how I would get that to work. Maybe I can ask, around or something. Or maybe look up a tutorial if any of them exist. Oh, there now. There is no need to be so upset. I'm not a cop from this land, so I'm not bound by the laws of your country. I don't think that's how it works. No. This wasn't meant to strong-arm you into anything. It's just a request. I'm only asking that you please respect the laws of the land. I can't really say no to that. However, returning to the topic at hand. Think of the hydrate ambient. I keep sliding around on my chair. I can't really say no to that. However, returning to the topic at hand. It doesn't matter who found the evidence. Its value remains unchanged. Alright, now, let's take a look at this new evidence. I've already got the results back. I had a special forensics research lab that I am on good terms with conduct the tests. They verified that the blood on the costume belonged to Oliver. As for the gun, the only fingerprints they could find were yours, Lauren. What? You disappoint me, Miles. I can't believe that you would cause my son such stress and heartache. Thank goodness I was able to find the final piece of evidence. With this, you'll have no reason left to push my poor boy around. That's it? These are the case-making pieces of evidence? Huh. I'll be the judge of that. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Jeez. This bullet hole. It looks kind of burnt through the edges. Wait, those burn marks were left by the gunpowder. This is a most important fact. Why is that? It is proof that the victim was shot at point-blank range. Look how wet it is. Oh my gosh. Soaking wet. Sopping wet cat. Would this gun be an actual murder weapon? I mean, we're gonna have to look at the fingerprints of the gun. But we need forensics to do that for us. Oh, this is the blank gun. This is the... Yeah, okay, never mind. I already know. What's this? What's this? It looks like there's something inside the costume head. Hey, they sparkle. But they're really valuable. Sorry, but they're just pieces of mirror. Oh. In the head? Interesting enough. But why are they in here? I see. How would they stay in there from being set into the ocean? I wonder. Well, are these not the most definite piece of are these not the most definitive pieces of evidence you've ever seen? Thank you, Dad. This should be enough to convince even Mr. Edgeworth over there. Uh-huh. Make no mistakes. These are fingerprints on that murderous gun. They prove that it was Lolly who killed Oliver. But Oliver was also after Lolly's life. So, Mr. Edgeworth, even you must see that Lolly was only acting in self-defense. Why would you only have the music on for 2 seconds? I'm upset. The fingerprints on the weapon, huh? Oh no, this isn't helpful at all. Look, Mr. Edgeworth, all I want to do is save Lolly. But in the end, all I can do is watch on as she takes the punishment for her crimes. That may be all you can do, however. I still have a case to solve and a job to do. The job on unraveling your insidious lie. You wound me. Why won't you believe me? Even in the fact of all this evidence. It's back! It's back! Why wouldn't they just have the song on the whole time? That's really funny. Press is all of your statements, as usual. Those fingerprints, are you sure they belong to Miss Palps? There's no mistake about it. See, do we have a letter from the autopsy, or are you just telling us this because you want to protect your son? Though my connections, I had the best forensics techniques money can buy performed. Yeah, did you pay them off? I find it to be a bit peculiar. What? Are you trying to pick an argument with me? What should I do? Should I raise an objection? Obviously. Frankly. Don't call me Frankly. I'm not Professor Frankly. Frankly, I don't believe that Miss Palp's print should be on that gun to begin with. Because she was given the blank gun. And the reason why Miss Palp's print should not be on the gun is...
Take that!
With this piece of evidence, there is no reason for her to have left prints at all. It's wrong, isn't it? Which piece is that? Look here, this is what I speak of. Your logic is so hard to follow, you should provide a map. I hate all you people. Even if she did it, there is something specific that makes it impossible to leave prints. She was wearing a costume.
Hold it!
Objection! Costume. Which one would be the costume? Hey, always say at the same time. Objection? Objection! Stolen costumes? I guess. That's the closest one I got to costumes in this entire list of stuff. So, that's my only guess anyway. Want help?
Take that!
We'll see if I get this wrong. Hell yeah, let's go! It's simply not possible for Miss Palps to have left any prints on the murder weapon. It's confusing. A little bit with the stolen costumes and stuff. Because while she was at the stadium, Miss Palps was wearing a costume. Huh? But there's been no mistake, we found fingerprints! Oh, Miss Palps, do you remember touching the gun at all at any time? Oh, yes, as a matter of fact, I did hold it for a bit back in the hideout. I handed it off to Mr. Deacon when he and Lance left for the haunted house. To retrieve the ransom money, I suppose. And there you have it. That is when Miss Palp's prints found their way onto the gun. Why was she even there? I feel like she felt more like a liability for having her included into the ransom stuff. I feel like she did nothing. And there you have it. That is when Miss Palp's prints found their way onto the gun. Do you understand now, Mr. Amano? The fingerprints do nothing to prove that Miss Palps is the murderer. But you still don't have anything to prove that she isn't the killer, right? You seem very adamant about insisting that your girlfriend is a cold-blooded killer. Oh, Lance. What? No way! I'm incredibly worried about her. Yeah, but you keep trying to pin it on her. But that doesn't change the fact that you don't have any evidence, right? That's where you're wrong. I have the evidence. What? How? The story that Miss Palps killed the victim at the stage in the stadium. The whole affair is simply not true, because that was not the real crime scene, but a setup. This proves that the real murder was not committed at the stadium at all. Is it? Is it the tire tracks or the fake gun? And I don't... Once again, I am a little unsure of this. Because she had a blank. She couldn't have shot. But they both have blanks then? I guess so. I think I have an idea. Would it... I don't know. I feel like I'm not understanding something. Let me look at the history? Never mind. Oh, yes I can. Never mind. I clicked it and it took a second. So that Miss Palps killed the victim at the stage in the stadium. The whole affair is simply not true. Because that was not the real crime scene, but a setup. This proves that the real murderer was not committed at the stadium at all. I want to say it's the blanks. But... Oh, wait! The glass! Wait, can it be the glass? Because it proves that it happened at... the other room, right? Hint time? Yeah, go ahead. I'll take a hint. I feel like I've been doing good this entire time, so I will gladly take a hint this time. Actually, I think you're on the right track with the glass. Vic's costume. Victim's costume. 1 out of 10 of shooting gunpowder burned and the proof that he is shot from point blank. That is also true. The point blank also contradicts everything that was happening at the... That means it wasn't at the stage, because that wouldn't have been as point blank like that. How did he kill him from underneath, though? Did he, like scrouch down on the ground and just shoot upwards? Blue Sharky, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Okay, let's present this. See what happens. Let's take another good look at the costume the victim was wearing. Then I believe you'll see why I insist he was not shot at the stadium. This is part of the caution that proves it. I want to make sure I get it on the glass. There we go.
Take that!
Hey, Sake, welcome in. Heresy. A chicken. If you look in this area, all will become clear. This area? Do you really think that sort of vague statement is going to fly? He saw right through. Oh, wait, it's not the glass? I just know that it's not possible for the victim to have been shot at the stadium. Well, then fine. It's the point-blank gun shot. It's one of them.
Take that!
I can't believe the glass also doesn't count. The burn around the bullet hole was made when the victim was shot at point-blank range. Hope you're doing well, Sake. Ah, so then you mean the murderer Miss Oldbag saw at the stadium really was... Yes, she saw 2 people, but they were separated by a distance. If the victim was indeed shot from below the stage, there shouldn't be a gunpowder burn. Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants Prosecutor. Since you seem to know all the answers, why not tell us where the real crime scene is then? Dude, I'm just ahead of you on this. Lance set me up to look like Mr. Deacon back at the hideout. If that's the case, then the murder must have happened prior to that. And the location where Lance and the victim were just before I was imprisoned was... I've got it. I know the real scene of the murder. I saw that broken glass at the haunted house. A real location in which Mr. Deacon was killed is here. Haunted house?
Take that!
I think it's not unreasonable to assume the murder took place in the haunted house. Haunted house? Yes, and I have proof that it is highly likely that the victim was killed here. Or there. It proves that the real scene of the crime was the haunted house. The glass.
Take that!
Had band. How attorneying? Attorneying going good. Banging out. X-glass them. Just glass them up. These were inside the costume the victim was wearing. They're fragments of a mirror. A mirror? A mirror. And what does that have to do with anything? Indeed, you don't exactly expect to find pieces of a mirror inside a costume. Yeah, that's actually pretty dangerous. However, there is one place I could think of where there is a plethora of mirror fragments. And that is the haunted house. Lance Amano, I propose that you killed Mr. Deacon with the revolver in the haunted house. After that, you stole the Blue Badger mobile to move his body to the Wild Wild West area. The timing of when the Blue Badger mobile was stolen confirms this as fact. Miles, my boy, say no more! I'm sorry, Mr. Amano, but I cannot do that.
Not so fast!
Be quiet! Yes, please do something. Stop that boy from speaking any more nonsense. Ernest Amano, correct? I mean you. Or I meant you. Now be quiet, Gramps. Oh my god. How dare you? I don't need words. The only thing I require is evidence. Decisive evidence. And to call these mere bits decisive is a bit too presumptuous, Mr. Prosecutor. Mirror, mirror on the wall, tell me who's the fairest badger of them all. And with a clue, accusation. Clue S. Hot Wolf Man. Go, Hot Wolf Man! Set up like a Pokemon. And to call all these mirror bits decisive is a bit too presumptuous, Mr. Prosecutor. What? Sheena, wasn't there a mirror in the kidnapper's hideout? Yes, there was a mirror there. No shards on the ground, though. A mirror that's for the haunted house. You see, isn't it possible the fragments got into the costume there? But Agent Lang, there are no fragments on the floor, so the probability is very low. Probability? Lang Z says on truth path, the word probability does not exist. The only thing that does is definitive proof. Definitive. Words! The question, Mr. Prosecutor, is, do you have the definitive proof you need? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, do you? Do I have solid evidence that proves the murder took place at the haunted house? The answer is no. See? So since you don't have any, shut up. I'm trying to think if Edgeworth saw anything or heard anything that would have been evidence to the murder, like when he came there and stuff. If like he heard a scream or a mirror crash or something like that. I don't have the evidence yet, but I'm certain the murder occurred around the time I turned the ransom over. At that time, the only person at the haunted house, besides myself, were Lance and Mr. Deacon. If I can prove that the murder took place at the haunted house, then I can prove Lance's guilt in connection to the murder. What now, Mr. Edgeworth? Agent Lang, I have a special request. Yeah? I'd like to prove to you that the scene of the crime was indeed the haunted house. Why in the world are you asking the werewolf for permission? Because I don't really have a choice. If I want to find the truth. Alright, permission granted. But you're not to touch a single thing, got it? That won't be a problem. All that's important to me is that the truth be brought to light. It doesn't matter by who or how it's done, as long as it is. The werewolf? Wait, did they spell it like werewolf? Werewolf. 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 The wolf that leads to nowhere. Except they didn't spell like that, unfortunately. I wish they did. I wish it was werewolf. Where is wolf? A werewolf. He's aware of the wolf. Why wolf? Werewolf? When wolf? Why wolf? What wolf? No one ever asks, how wolf? Sheena! I'm here. Put in the paperwork for the alteration immediately. Understood. I'll go get the Gatewater Group's approval. Who was that? No. Let's hold on for a second. There's no need to obtain approval. Mr. Amano? Agent Lang, if you would please take a look at this. What is this? Sheena! It's the deed to the haunted house. You've gotta be kidding me, dude. I thought this dude was a friend of ours. Like, why are you being... I know he's the son, and he'd rather, you know, protect his son, but dude, fuck him. The deed? This is why I hate people with money. Hey, Waffles, welcome in. Soft tacos. Having soft tacos later. How you doing, Waffles? Are we doing well? Read it out loud. Gatewater Land Inc. hereby bequeaths the property known as the Haunted House to Mr. Amano for the lump sum of $1 million paid in full in cash. Where did you get that $1 million? Was that the $1 million for the ransom by chance? That you got back, probably? Hey, Fur, also welcome in. Hello. Catbug! Catbug! I love Catbug. I miss Bravest Warriors. I'm doing good. Stayed up way too late though. Oh no. Hopefully not too tired. What? As you can see, I am now a legal owner of the haunted house. Are you kidding? When did you... I ran into the owner of the park earlier, and we made the deal almost immediately. How quickly things move when you can prepare $1 million in a blink of an eye. So strange of you to be able to pull $1 million out of your butthole. How quickly things move. Yeah, sure. How is you? I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Having a good time. Having a good time. That $1 million you paid. Don't tell me it was... Oh, that's right. This disgusting suitcase belonged to you, doesn't it? I don't have any more use for it, so you may have it back now. You used the ransom money? My Lance is a good boy. He even apologized for the kidnapping a bit earlier. So I do believe that I will forgive him. After all, he did return the ransom money. That's the way things are. So if you would please discuss things with me from now on. Designer suitcase, you know? Yeah, designer. Might take a nap to be honest, but I'm doing okay. Heck yeah. Yeah, get that nap in if you need it. Naps are good. Discuss? What is there to discuss? Why, permission to enter the haunted house, of course. Dude, I feel like we can get a warrant, right? We can get a warrant to go look at the mansion. Whether you own it or not, we can... If that is a place of murder, we can go in there and look if we got a warrant. Then again, he's probably getting it cleaned right now or something stupid. While we were busy listening to Lance's story, Mr. Amano was out there preempting us. For that, we need the judge. The judge, please come here. You're at the amusement park, right? Hehe. Permission to search the haunted house is denied. End of discussion. No trespassing on private property. Yeah, but if you have a warrant, you can go on the property. If you have a reason to get on that property for murder reasons, yes, you can get on there. But you need permission, obviously. Probably crime scene. Warrant is almost guaranteed. Yeah. Agent Lang, I want you to arrest that girl. And Miles, you should hurry on home now, my boy, before I really lose my temper. No exceptions. No! Mr. Armano definitely has the deck stacked in his favor here. What should I do? Even if I leave it like this, the truth will be lost forever. To be continued? There's more? There's more? Yes, safe. No wonder you guys said it was gonna take me another hour. Holy moly. There's more! I thought it would end there. If I can't get permission to investigate the crime scene, then the truth will be lost. There's still a fair bit. Ugh! Hold it, hold it, hold it! Okay? Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing spacing out? Have you forgotten? There's only one thing you should do at a time like this. Use your machine! Use your machine! And what is that? When the people are in a bind, the hero of justice appears to save the day. Look, you just leave it to me. For I am Kay Faraday, the second of the great Yatagarasu. But I thought you were a thief, not a hero. Yatagarasu is noble, and is always a thief of justice. That's, of course. If we have enough information, we can recreate the inside of the haunted house with this. Plus, if we then factor in everyone's testimony, you can recreate exactly what happened when I dropped off the ransom money. We may be able to figure out some new information through this. It's worth a try. Agent Lang. So you want to use your little toy? Be my guest. Okay, hang on. You're all about to witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood. Detective Gumshoe, is there a copy of the haunted house blueprint among the police's reference documents? Yes, sir. We've got it here just in case we needed it for the kidnapping case. All right, I'll input the haunted house data then. Some of it quite tedious. Oh no. What is this? Where are we? Or where are we? I should say. I feel like I said that really weird. It's not like we're inside the haunted house. Even if we can't inspect the real location itself, the path of the truth slumbers here. If I can successfully navigate my way using logic, I'll ultimately arrive at the truth. Now then, I believe I'm ready to investigate the crime scene. Time for green! Okay, what should I recreate first? You haven't figured it out yet? Huh? Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't, but I'm gonna make you do all the hard work. Very well. I'd like to inspect the moment in which I was ambushed by my abductor. The two of them were definitely in this place at that time. If I can verify that, it may provide me with new lead. I had just come out into the hallway after leaving the money inside the dining room. Fuck that badger. At the time, I saw a badger slumped over on the floor at the end of the hall. Eh? What was a badger doing all the way down there? I also thought it strange. However, I thought that maybe it was simply a mannequin that was set there for atmosphere. So, you know which badger it was? No, it was too dark to tell. All I saw was its silhouette. In that case, I guess I'll just program a badger silhouette in for now. Okay, programming complete. Miles Edgeworth's superpower logic, yeah. The way slumped over, don't get up. I don't know if you can tell by the model or not, but I like went backwards a lot, like just leaning back, scared he was gonna come forward. Then I started walking towards the exit. Don't. Okay. And that's when you were stuck from behind, right? This actually scares me. I don't like things that do this. It scares me. Yes. That's odd. The hallway is a dead end. Where did your assailant come from? There's only one location I can think of. I believe my assailant was lying in wait here.
Take that!
That doll I saw wasn't really a doll. It was, in fact, a costumed kidnapper. Oh, so he used the costume as the perfect camouflage to blend in with the rest of the house. Didn't realize this was for Spooky Month. I know, right? It's perfect. I literally started this trial and I'm like, whoa, this is perfect for October. Wow, we're actually playing a horror game. Precisely. He waited until I had made the drop-off and was about to leave. Then, just as... See, I feel like if he didn't do this, we wouldn't have been able to know it was him. If he didn't knock out Edgeworth, I guess he needed somebody to pretend to be the guy, though, is the thing. Never mind. I guess he needed to trick the girl. Once again, the girl didn't exist. It wasn't in the plan. I think she was more of a liability than anything else. Then, just as he saw me take a step towards the exit, he stood and launched his attack. I can think of no better hiding place than this. Hey, not bad. I'm beginning to think I should steal this tactic for myself. Just don't use it to do anything criminal, okay? Walking, he's jittering. He has a stick from Dragon Ball. Well, Lance? What are you asking me for? As one of the kidnappers, I figured I should give you the chance to confess first. I was one of the kidnappers, but I don't know anything. I did come up to the haunted house, but I never set foot inside. I left Oliver in charge of picking up the ransom money. I just like how he bounces. He didn't set foot inside. Is he telling the truth, or is this another lie? Alright, then you're claiming that it was Mr. Deacon who assaulted me. Yes, I'm sure it was him. Okay, input the new info now. Mr. Deacon was the bad badger, right? No, input the other badger, please. Since the bad badger has a gun attached to his right hand. Well, I guess it wasn't him then, because he had a stick. I'll have to change it so the weapon is in his left hand. Now, to verify the facts of this recreation. Don't show it. Okay. Hello, me? Who's that good-looking fella right there? It's a replica of myself. You're totally oblivious to what was behind you, huh? Yes, I suppose I am also to blame for what happened to me. It was incredibly dark, which was all the more reason I should have been more alert. I vowed to never be caught by surprise again. Ever? Ah! A lightsaber! Or a pool noodle! You didn't recreate the weapon. Well, I can't exactly recreate something I know nothing about. So tell me, what were you hit with? The attack came from behind, so I have no idea. I doubt it was something... I doubt it was someone's bare hands. Okay, then where were you hit? I was hit on the right side of my head, just above my temple. Wow, it's almost like you were hit with the right hand. There was a bit of blood, but it wasn't anything serious. Ouch, sounds painful. Why are you smirking like that when you say it? You got him with the Beat Saber. Oh my god, you're so right. It's just your imagination. Now let's see. Oh, you pick up that sword from the knight. I don't know if I noticed that before. I wonder if there's anything in the hallway that could have been used as a weapon. Oh, speaking of, I'm looking for something the culprit could have used to hit you with.
Take that!
Take that! I have it. There was indeed one such object lying there in this hallway. A prop sword. Are you talking about this thing here? Yes, although we did find it at the kidnapper's hideout. Wait, yes, it's possible that the culprit took it with him using it on me. Or after using it on me. To leave no evidence behind, right? Correct. It may be worth more thorough examination yet. Okay, so what tests do you want to run on this sword? Luminol. Test for blood. Edgeworth blood. The culprit was wearing the costume at the time, so a fingerprint analysis is useless. Let's run a luminol test. It's possible that some of my blood found its way onto this. Agent Lang, may I ask for your cooperation in this matter? Like I have a choice. Sheena, call the lab boys. Understood. Oh? Except for a dab on the left side, it would appear that the blade is spotless. So it must have been the left side of the prop sword that hit you then, right? Correct. Which means it's on the right side of my head. So he's right-handed. Or holding it in his right hand, I should say. Okay, I'll update the recreation with this new piece of info. Okay, but I'll switch the hands too. No, switch the hands. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Edward Saber sat on the right side of his head, right? I'm not making this up. Like, why are we still having him left-handed? In the next instant, this badger will swing his left arm, complete with weapon in hand. Yes, to club me with the left side of the prop sword. I shall recreate the moment of impact. I want to see the pain expression on your face. It's just fine the way it is. Wait, maybe not. Is it really just my imagination, or is something not quite right? You're indeed not making this up. You know, the Bad Badger's pretty bad looking when you see him up close. Well, what do you expect from a character named the Bad Badger? And those sunglasses, Writing them in the dark makes him seem extra bad. Now I'm lost. Which meaning of bad does she really mean? Edgeworth. I didn't click Edgeworth. Edgeworth. It's me. I have to say, it's rather embarrassing to see myself like this. Oh, so what were you thinking about at the time? I don't recall, but I would guess that I was thinking about the kidnapping. Really? Because I don't think so at all. Your face practically screams I'm about to be conked over the head. If I had known that at the time, do you think I would have let myself be hit? Maybe. Okay, we're gonna deduce his hand. Is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold? Maybe. Do we have evidence that he is left-handed himself? Or... Wait, so we think it's Oliver, right? Like, that's who we think this is? Quote unquote. Like, if it really was Oliver, it would have been using his right hand, so I could just say this. Do we? Do we? According to this document, the victim was right-handed. I guess I should change which hand it's holding the weapon then. With the gun! Maybe it wasn't the Bad Badger. So strange. Hold on, you two. You don't think I was going to ignore something like that, did you? What are you talking about? Look, no interrupting when I'm about to have a little fun. Even if you change your reaction, you'd only be wasting your time. Or say recreation, just say reaction, hold on. Recreation, I just can't read. It's not possible for that thing to hold something in its right hand, you know? But Mr. Edgeworth's logic is... What's that thing called? The Bad Badger? Just take another good look at his right hand. Oh, I forgot the weapon Wait. I forgot the weapon isn't in its right hand because there's already a gun in it. Precisely. You knew that already? Yes. And I also know that the Badger was holding the weapon in his right hand. Huh? Are you aware of what's coming out of your mouth? You just contradicted yourself. I have evidence, of course. Proof that the culprit held the sword in his right hand. Look at this gigantic ass bump on the side of my head. Sounds interesting. Alright then, show me this evidence. Piece of proves that the culprit held the weapon in his right hand when he struck. Do I have... Can I have, Can I show the sword again, but with like the luminol nails on it? Right? Yeah? Or... Because we've already like talked about it, so like why would we need to bring it up again? Was there a way to hold the sword in the right hand? Yeah, with the ripped open badger. Like the one that doesn't have a gun in his hand. But I was about to point at that, but then I don't see it here, so now I'm just like, I don't know anymore. Oh, this counts too. This ripped gun. Never mind. It's like, am I wrong? I'm wrong, aren't I? I'd like to point out this piece of evidence. It's wrong. Shit. What the heck kind of proof is that supposed to be, Mr. Prosecutor? Can it be that you don't know your left from right? Poppycock! Wait, but... Why are you saying poppycock? No, I'm trying to say is he ripped it out of his hand! Perhaps that wasn't the evidence I was looking for. What are you doing, Mr. Edgeworth? Get your head on straight. I'm gay. Look, think about when you're picking a lock. You hold the lock pick in your right hand. Okay, that's only if you're right-handed and interested in thievery. Agent Lang, accept my apologies. I will now show you... Remember, show me already. Potential absence of gun isn't really proof. God, Tori, you almost made me choke. Good! I mean, I don't want you to die or anything, but good! I guess I'll do the sword. Because the luminol, I guess. That's the only other thing I could think of.
Take that!
Okay, that's it. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Should have left my gut first. The answer is the weapon itself. Except for a bit on the left side, the prop sword is absolutely spotless. However, if the culprit had used his left hand, the blood would be on the opposite side. I'm gay sounded so genuinely offended. I am offended! How dare this man call me straight? But the replica Bad Badger isn't holding the sword in his right hand. Hey Robin, welcome in. Good afternoon, good afternoon. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know what's going on anymore. Giving up already? It's simple. If he can't hold the sword in his left hand, or left or his right hand, then the one who stuck me could not have been the Bad Badger. Struck me? I cannot read! I'm having problems. Are you paying attention, Lance? Mr. Deacon could not have been the one who struck me, which leaves only you as our primary suspect. Fine. It was me. I hit you. Damn. I didn't think we were just gonna get a confession right off the bat like that. Very strange. Damn. It appears that you lied to me yet again. But see how quickly they catch up to you, Lance. Wait, isn't Lance left-handed? Ah, yes, but that's what makes this deception all the more interesting. He used his right hand to make it look like Mr. Deacon had been the one to strike me. But for you see, firing a gun with one's non-dominant hand is difficult. But that level of dexterity is required to swing a prop sword. Okay, please input this new data. The one who hit me from behind was Lance. Or should I say, the Proto-Badger. Don't change it. Don't! Don't! Okay, you got it. Here I go! No, don't. Ah! I mean, thanks for admitting that. Murder or not, we got you for assault, for real. Now we have a faithful recreation of the situation around the attack on me. Alright. All we have to do is examine this new recreation and... Stop it. What exactly is so funny, Agent Lang? That amusing little gadget, it sure packs a punch, right, Sheena? Yes. It was all I could do to hold my laughter in. Hey, don't make fun of little thief. You mean old werewolf. He and Mr. Edgeworth bring out the best in each other. Aww, that's cute. I know it's just a machine, but still. Sheena laughing. You've had your little fun, but now it's my turn. I sat quietly by, listening. The crude conclusions you two keep spewing don't whet this wolf's appetite. There's no guarantee that your toy will always show the real situation at any given time. He literally admitted it! All it displays is whatever information you put in there, right? Well, when you put it that way, there's, superstition, what? Oh my gosh, cats. You're supposed to... Oh my god! I'm just gonna pretend that word doesn't exist ever again, because I can't... My brain cannot process. So oh, that's so bad. Don't ban me. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'll accept this ban. I'll accept it. It's funny, because in my head I can say it perfectly fine, but when I say it out loud, I suck. I suck so bad. So I'm glad you saved me the trouble. I don't know what to put it there instead. Your guesses are wrong. It's not your fault. So I'm going to let you in on this. There is a trick to this haunted house. And what may that be exactly? A trick beyond what your tiny imaginations can produce. Sheena! Man, I'm kind of sad. We're like, he literally admitted it, and we're still going. Here you are. Now then, what you missed, girlie, is written right here in this pamphlet. It wasn't that badger, though. The 7 wonders of the haunted house, the disappearing badger. What is this? I'd say that someone around here is fond of theatrics. And as you can see, they set a doll down at the end of the hallway for that purpose. Basically, the blue badger you saw was just a stupid doll. How can this be? Guess that throws your whole theory about it being your attacker right out the window. He admitted it! He literally sat in front of you and said he did it! But that can't be right. Maybe the culprit hid the doll somewhere. And then he laid down and pretended to be it instead. I'm gonna scream. If the criminal couldn't even hide himself in the hallway, how could he hide a giant doll? I mean, it's called the disappearing badger for a reason. Probably there's a floorboard or a wall or something. Do you get it now? Thanks to your presumptions. Your logic started off weak and led you to the completely wrong conclusion. Now get off your high horse, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay. I wonder if you could please input the new information for me. You don't know when to quit, do you? I can't quit. Not until I can declare that I found the truth. A trick to the ghost house? A ghost trick? This is one of those times now I'm like, I wish I had ghost trick. Because I want to play it really bad now. Agent Lang, for the additional information, you have my thanks. There you go again. We'll see if I care. Okay, I'm updating the recreation now. I like the music. That looks really weird. Look at how it changes from Blue Badger into the Proto Badger all of a sudden. Weird. If the slumped over Badger was just a doll, where was my attacker hiding? Well, that's what we're going to find out, right? So come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go. Yes, let's. This recreation can't be right, which means there must be a contradiction somewhere. God, I hate him so much. I hate that guy. I won't rest until I've inspected every... Shut up! This blue badger is just a doll for use in the haunted house. I bet the one who killed this blue badger was the blue badger, right? Or bad badger. According to the Blue Badger Bible, it says that they are each other's worst enemy. All because one's an ally of justice and the other's a vile criminal with a gun. Hey Jensen, welcome in. Perhaps they were just destined to battle each other. Much like the Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate. Your nerd is showing, Edgeworth, and I love that. Anywhere else on your body that I can look at? The deuce? I don't know if it needs to be specific or not. Hold on. Why are you different? How are you different? Mouse is such a dork. He's such a dork. It's really funny to me. I like it. Wait. Wait. I need to look at the picture. Where's the Badger? The Badger? Badger. Wait, do I need to be on it? Hold on. Do I need to be perfect? The belt. It's on the wrong side. Of the bleh. The blah. The bleh. Is that it? The religion of Badger. Eureka! Hold on a second here. There's something wrong with this blue Badger. Huh? Like what? The way the belt is on him is opposite of how it should be. Did you make a mistake? That can't be. I inputted the image data exactly as it is in the pamphlet. So it's not a costume or anything. That's for sure. So then why is the blue Badger dressed up in reverse? Reverse. Or is in fact super smart. What do you mean? This is my artist brain kicking in, I think. Because that's the only thing that's different on him. Like, nothing else on this guy's person. It looks anything different. The blue Badger is in the pamphlet photo is a reverse to the regular blue Badger. But why? There must be some sort of explanation. That I don't know. I could not tell ya. I did not mean to do that. Oh, damn. That part took me a decent bit longer. It's the only thing I could look at in this entire area, so I'm like, okay, it's on the blue Badger. The only thing on the blue Badger is a head, his clothes, and his belt. Where's his belt? I don't know now. I don't know what else to look at. Nothing unusual about this area. B? Look at the knight armor. Pieces of a set of armor are in a pile here. Why do you think they almost always have sets of armor inside haunted house? Because of living armor! I suppose this sort of interior design is meant to bring out a sense of abnormacy. Maybe. Why do all your explanations have to be so hard to understand, Mr. Edgeworth? Now try explaining it again, but this time, do that even a thief like me can get it. That may prove to be a most difficult task. This is not broken. Can I look at the... We haven't even, like, talked about the broken shards at all, but I don't even see a broken mirror. When you take a look around, it almost feels like a house of mirrors. Indeed. Who has ever heard of this many mirrors inside of a haunted house before? Well, at least we know this is a real crime scene, thanks to these mirror shards. Oh! Hey, wait! These shards! There's something different about them. Oh? The ones we found earlier are thicker than the shards, from these mirror... Wait, what? Really? Mirrors on this wall? Oh, is it like a... one of those walls you can just like push open kind of thing or whatever? Two-way mirror. And look, there's some sort of design in the back too. The pieces from that costume are certainly different from the other mirrors. What does this mean? Could it be that our pieces are not pieces of these mirrors? I am full of confusion right now. Hello, sir. This is where the proto-badger shows up in our recreation. Yes, now the question is, where did he come from? I mean, there's a door right there, I'm pretty sure, if we look at the map. Yeah, but there's no place to hide in our current model. There must be an inconsistency somewhere. There's literally a door, like, right here somewhere. Wait. Look at this wall. It looks weird. Well, might as well combine these two things. I can't combine anything else. Tell me why there was a piece of mirror shard in his head. Okay, do you remember what you said earlier? What I said earlier about what? about how this building might be, or might as well have been, a house of mirrors. House of mirrors? Oh, that would explain the reversed or mirror image. Oh? Yes, this blue badger might be nothing more than a reflected image of a real one. Then, was the blue badger you saw just a reflection? Huh. When I looked down this hall, I thought it was perfectly straight. I understand. However, if there was a mirror... Oh, then it would actually form an L shape, right? Precisely. I was deceived. The hallway was almost pitch black. And there was a beam in my way that obstructed my view of the other hallway. Wait. Huh. Wait, but why build this place like that? It sounds pretty pointless to me. Okay, this house is just another attraction and amusement park. They created a mirror wall for a very specific reason or purpose. One I can point out to you. This was the reason they built a mirror wall. For the disappearing badger. Different from the mirrors on the walls, very thick, has a design on the back. I mean, it could be. I cannot say right now, Eb. That came a little too bit late there. I'm gonna assume it's the glass shards, because it's like the one new piece of evidence we got. Unless we have that pamphlet. Do we have it? Is it in here? Aha. Because the whole point of it is disappearing badger. So
Take that!
as it's written in the pamphlet, the main draw of this attraction is the mystery of the disappearing badger. You mean they built the mirror for the trick alone? But you said you saw the badger, so it was definitely still there. That was true. At the time, however. Gotta get going. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Blue Sharky. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, I read that. Doing this allows someone to make the blue badger disappear in a flash. Move the mirror wall. I feel like I'm not correct there. To remove the reflected image, simply move the mirror. That explains some things. First, the mirror was constructed so that it could be moved. Then, that's funny. Beyond where the mirror was, an empty hallway had to be created. Oh, so when they wanted people to see the blue badger, they would open the mirror. And then when they wanted to hide it, they simply had to close it again. This explains why the other side of these fragments have a design on them. And if the pattern is the same as the floor or other walls in this hallway, then when the mirror is closed, it would blend in with the rest of the walls. This is the mirror trick that this haunted house employs. And this also proves the existence of hiding place for the culprit. Huh? How so? Think about it, Kay. There was a place that was outside of my field of vision. Get on with it! The culprit kept out of my sight by hiding here.
Take that!
There was a very large blind spot, one I could not see behind, or beyond, and it was here. What if you saw the mirror moving, though? His back was turned. I'm sure they do that on purpose. My silent hit on the other side of the movable mirror. Then you wouldn't be able to see him. You didn't even need to do anything to the blue badger doll. Exactly. All I had to do was wait for me on the other side of the mirror. I meant like in general. Yeah, you just wait for people to turn around. I don't know. I'm sure that everything's planned very well when it comes to haunted houses, because the whole point of magic in, you know, the sleight of hand kind of things is you distract the person who's watching you. So, you know, if Edgeworth is leaving, dude saw him drop the briefcase off and was like, okay, he's leaving. He must have been able to see him at some point, because he waited for him to start walking away or whatever. Wait, hold on. I just thought of something. Yes? Well, shouldn't the mirror wall be broken right now in reality? Since we have a few shards of it, we can probably assume it is. Yes, it most definitely is broken. The question is, when was it broken? Since we found these inside the victim's costume, that would mean that the victim was there when the mirror was broken. Wait, that sound. Leave the money and go now. Okay, so we did hear something. I forgot that happened. That sound I heard was most definitely the sound of a mirror breaking. Hey, I'd like you to input some new information. Heck, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but I need you to recreate something for me. Sure, whatever you need. So, what do you need anyway? If you could first recreate this hallway just before I entered the dining room. You got it. Now this, I believe... I believe this is how it was right before I entered the room. Although at the time, I thought it was but a single straight hallway. And then, I went inside. It was around then I heard the sound of a mirror shattering. You heard what? Then... Yes, I believe it was then that the mirror was broken. My chair is driving me insane! Okay, so then when you stepped outside into the hallway again, the mirror wall should no longer exist. Okay, please recreate that. Got it. Okay, now are we near the end of the thing by chance? I think I'm going on a little longer than I usually do. That's why I ask. Wait, but the mirror gone. But with the mirror gone, the culprit lost his hiding spot. So, where did he go in this proto-badger suit, Mr. Edgeworth? Huh, that's easy enough. With the mirror gone, he simply hid himself in the branch hallway. Freaky little guy. I think this about wraps it up. Looks like we finally solved everything. Wait, why would he need to do that though? Because when he went up close to us, when he started walking at us, there was a dude on the ground. Then when he got up, it's gone. And the mirror's destroyed at that point, so he had to have been the one slouched down. So that's not true. Anyway, no, not yet. An even larger contradiction has now reared its head. Huh? Perhaps you did not notice, but this recreation contains a very troubling inconsistency. The inconsistency between what I saw and the recreation lies. Do I click the guys or do I click this part? Because we definitely saw him on the ground. I'm gonna assume it's here.
Take that!
Take that!
Okay, take a good look at the end of the hall. I'm glad that I asked a question and I'm bringing up an inconsistency and then they were like, let's talk about that for a second. Oh, there's no blue badger there. Exactly. The blue badger that I saw in reality is not here. So literally, all of this was for nothing, pointless to talk about, and we were right from the beginning. I hate you. I hate you, Lang. I don't want to see you ever again. Exactly, the blue badger that I saw in reality is not here. This is the final point in this long chain of logic, the last remaining contradiction.
I
I forgot we were outside, actually. So let me get this straight. When you came out of the dining room, you saw a badger, right? And that is precisely where the final contradiction lies. Something that shouldn't exist was there before me. Who or what do you suppose it was? I believe this is the real identity of our mysterious badger. Can I give a person? No. What evidence am I giving to give this off that it's the proto badger? Can I look at this? Worn at time of shooting, gunpowder burns, proof you shot from point blank. Eat soup from bread bowl. Bread bowl? Bread bowl. That's funny. We just talked about eating soup from a bread bowl yesterday. I wanted to try one. Bad badger head. Was he just dead on the ground? Is that what it is?
Take that!
Huh. I did not think that'd be the body. The badger I saw was, in actuality, the dead victim's body. But... what? I don't know if that... hold on. Okay, I didn't miss anything. I thought it skipped something, and I was like, why did it skip this? Agent Lang, the entirety of my complete logic is my final, decisive piece of evidence. The murder happened in the hallway of the haunted house at the time of the drop-off. And you can consider the moment I heard the mirror breaking to be the real time of death for Mr. Deacon. No! Maybe it was due to their fighting, or perhaps it was the life-shattering bullet. But no matter what the cause was, the hallway mirror hallway mirror wall was broken. Huh. You were in the house at the time, right? Are you telling me that you missed the sound of a gunshot? There were a variety of sound effects playing at the time. All for theatrics, I assume. The gunshot must have blended right in. Now then, I'd like you to recall something for me. Who was it that was with the victim at the haunted house? Who was the one who had the opportunity to rob the victim of his gun and use it on him? It was you, Lance Amano. Oh my gosh, he's so strong. Oh gosh, he's so wet. These are really nice, like, tear animations. Oh shit, I missed that. I don't know what he said. I was looking at his tears. It's not like I had a choice. Oliver turned on me all of a sudden. Okay, he just said I'm sorry. Okay. He snapped and turned violent right after I hung up with you. He shoved me to the ground and straddled me. I fought back as hard as I could, grabbed his gun, and I shot him. The bullet must have went through his body and shattered the mirror. If I hadn't taken his gun and shot him first, I would have been the one you found. He's a hardened criminal. He escaped from jail. So yeah, something tells me I don't believe that either. Hey, Shot, welcome in. I don't need to say anything. There's a history button. Yay! See, that's justified self-defense. My boy was only trying to protect himself. That remains to be seen, and will have to be resolved in court. Agent Lang, I leave the rest to you. As if you were the one in charge around here. Guys, arrest these two and get them out of my sight. Wait, I had nothing to do with the murder. You mean you try to hide evidence, dummy? Hi, I've been lurking. I appreciate it. The only person you should be arresting is Lance. Dad? Just falls over. Sorry, but you're not slipping away that easily, Mr. Ernest Armano. You tampered with the evidence so that you could cover for your son. What a great dad you are, willing to risk it all. truly touching. By the way, do you know why I'm really here? And how could I possibly know the answer to such an asinine question? You wooed me. I came all the way from across the sea just to see you, you know. You came to see me? What's that supposed to mean? I have a few things to ask you, Mr. Amano, about a case from 10 years ago. Oh, is this that, that file? Is this the same guy? A case from 10 years ago, like the one that Yadagarasa took in the first case. Slash the case right after this one. Oh, what's the name that you use here for that case? Sheena! It's known as KG8 incident. The KG8 incident? Oh, so you remember it. Good. And you recall that the trigger in that case was the Amano Group scandal. Specifically, the charge of an internal smuggling ring. Smuggling? That's that word again. At the time, the person that was arrested as the ringleader was Mr. Amano's very own secretary, Mr. Colin Deveray. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, Father!
Even though you pushed the crime onto your then secretary, Mr. Deveray, I always suspected that you were involved with the smuggling ring, Mr. Amano. Mr. Deveray was arrested in place of you, which is why when he broke out, you hid him from the police, right? Tora committed homicide on that poor guy. No, he fell over. All by himself. You hid him in exchange for his silence on your little dirty secret. No. Please calm down. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Pretend to be ignorant all you want. We're taking you down to the precinct anyway for a nice long chat. The way they like animate like beads of sweat and tears in this game is so good. Oh? Who? What the? Who the heck was that? Oh, fuck this guy. Oh, freaking no wonder. Oh, I'm gonna have to rewatch the first case again after knowing all the information I know now. I'll take him down to the precinct if you don't mind. And who the heck are you? I'm Jock S. Portman. I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Oh, Jock. I think it's Jock, right? It's just Jock. Without the, you know, the silent ES. Thank goodness you're here. Don't jerk me around. This is an Interpol case, so keep your paws off my suspect. Sorry, but I can't comply. I've got the backing of the prosecutor's office. See, in this country, we prosecutors work with the police to bring cases to court. So if you could please cooperate with me here, that'd be great. Now, how about a handshake to seal the deal? Sorry, but I hate prosecutors, the whole lot of you. Guys, arrest the two suspects. Sir! Yes is silent. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, is it? I'd like to thank you. Thank me? Yeah, for working so hard to fulfill my goal.
Hey, is that any way to thank someone? And what the heck is that supposed to mean?
You were so relentless with Lance that you forced Ernest to tamper with the evidence. Thanks to that, I finally had a legitimate reason to arrest him. So, how does it feel to bite the hand that feeds you? The hand that feeds me? I'm not sure I follow. It's no use pretending with me. You're the one, right? You're the corrupt prosecutor that's working for Mr. Amano in the smuggling ring, right? No, I would never do such a thing. What the heck?
What the hecky?
Our intel's never wrong. In your prosecutor's office, there's definitely someone working with the ring. Maybe it's the one that took him away. Have you ever thought of that? No? Okay. Ah, so Agent Lang suspected my relation to Mr. Amano. That must be the real reason behind his antagonistic attitude. On top of that, your mentor was Manfred von Karma, right? There were non-stop rumors flying around about forged evidence with that guy. You're not twisting the truth behind those closed courtroom doors, too, are you? I was, but you don't know that. The courtroom is a place where the truth is revealed. Dude, thank you, Phoenix. Salute to Phoenix. Really, like, turned Edgeworth's life around, I think. Well, don't worry. It's not only you. The whole lot of you can't be trusted. A prosecutor who never lost in 40 years, every defendant must be found guilty. Fueled by that kind of thinking, is it any wonder that courts produce nothing but falsities and lies? It would seem that his disdain extends beyond just me. Prosecutors, the courts, why is this man so angry with all why is this man so angry with us all? Phoenix played the reverse card of Phoenix's life, for real. Rest assured, the next time we meet, I won't be so forgiving. I love when they pose like that. It's so good. So, don't you forget it. Please, wait. Agent Sheena. Why does Agent Lang hate all prosecutors so? Lang is the head of the long-honored House of Lang in Zhangfa. The heads of all police-related divisions in that country were of Lang blood. Were? What do you mean by that? Aren't they still? They were reverted. Or revered. Reverted. They were revered, but that was long ago. They don't hold that sort of sway anymore. And it was all because of the courts. How could that be? A prosecutor once withheld the tampered with the evidence one of the Lang detectives found. That evidence's purity was tarnished and cost the Lang family its honor and trust. But not all prosecutors are like that. Even so, Lang will never respect the court again, or any prosecutor. So Agent Lang is a man who hates all courts and is unwilling to forgive prosecutors. Man. Wait, Portsman. Man, what a piece of work that guy is. I forget who's talking right now. Who's Portsman? Is it the jock guy? I don't see mouths moving. Come on, Jim. We better catch up. Yeah. Okay, that is them. Okay. We've still got to deliver that thing to the old man after all. I don't feel bad that he's dead. And the other one's in jail. Detective Gumshoe, I believe it's time we wrapped up and headed out ourselves. Yeah. Are you going home, Mr. Edgeworth? No. I've done nothing but entangled in one mess after another since my return. One more? If it's alright with you, can you drop me off at my office? No problem, sir. Excuse me. Yes? What is it? Thank you very much. Oh, it's okay. You need to thank me, pal. Just doing my job as a detective. I guess I was fooled pretty badly by Lance. Oh, cruel fate. What's a woman to do when she's been hurt by the one she loves? And to think I never realized my father was right there. I never said anything to him. I knew it! I'm a failure! Ah, there she goes again, talking to herself. He just scissors off her hand. I know, right? Miss Palps. I wonder if you know why your father participated in the kidnapping. No, I have no idea. Your father died while he was trying to stop Lance. Which means that from the beginning, he had no interest in staged self-abduction. Wait, then why did he? I believe it was because of your presence, Miss Palps. Me? Lance realized that the two of you were related, which is why he used you as a hostage to coerce Mr. Deveray into cooperating.
Father.
As a felon, he could not tell you of his real relation to you. However, as the Amano family butler, at the very least, he was able to watch over you. It was all he could do, but that was the shape of his overflowing love for you. Aww. Go on, speak your mind.
That is... Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Although, there is no need to thank me.
No, Lawrence, stop. I mean, this man's so much older than you.
Yeah, please don't. Go live your life! Go away!
Looks like you completely stolen her away, Mr. Edgeworth.
Please no. Good 8 or so years. Yeah. Way to go, sir! Your technique is way beyond the level of a great thief. What are you going on about now?
Wow, your deducting skills may be sound, but you have no street smarts.
That's Mr. Edgeworth for you.
Yeah, I mean, he still hasn't figured out who I am at all. If you haven't remembered in all this time, I guess I'm just going to have to say it. This isn't the first time we've met, you know.
Not like Edgeworth is interested in women anyway.
Exactly.
What do you mean, pal? Mr. Edgeworth, how do you know this girl?
Looks like you totally forgot me too, Gummy.
Gummy?
Here, maybe this will jog your memories. I promise I'd return this to you one day, remember?
Who the fuck? That's... That single piece of cloth took me back far into my past. To that fateful day 7 years ago when I first met the then child Kay. And Detective Gumshoe.
Was he baby?
Are we gonna get a flashback? It's my biggest... Oh no, it's the end! Oh.
Oh! Oh!
Welp. 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 We should end there. Okay, yeah. Turnabout reminiscence. So yeah, this is in the past. Okay, we'll start this next time. We'll end stream there for now. I'm really excited. Please, I wanna play more. I wanna play more so bad. Oh, I wanna know what happens. They can't leave us on this cliffhanger like this. I mean, they can. I just won't be happy about it. Let me find somebody to raid really quick. Let me see. Also, I'll just... There you go. Music! But yeah, thank everybody so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. Appreciate it. Dum dum dum. Let's see. Hammer. There's so many people online today. Oh my goodness. There's so many people. I'm just scrolling forever.
Forever?
You know what? I don't think we've ever rated Syl before. I can't remember actually.
Why not? Let's just go.
Okay. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I very much appreciate you guys sticking around. I appreciate it. I can't wait to see what happens next time. Next time I'll be live will be on Wednesday at 3 p.m. EDT. We'll be playing more Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Please copy the raid messages. If you're a subscriber, please copy the subscriber raid message. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the follower raid message. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. Yeah, good job nailing the case, Tora, and thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys for helping me when I needed help. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
I don't think I have anything else to say. I hope everyone has a good rest of their day today, and they hope they have a good tomorrow, and I will see you guys on Wednesday at 3. Heck yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh.